Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing, everybody? Hi. Are we fucking excited? I'm fucking excited. Welcome in. Ooh, pardon me, sorry. Oh my god. It's here, chat. Death Stranding 2. Oh my fucking god, I'm so excited. What's everyone's good news for the day? You know what mine is. Hi Yami, hi Coffee Head. Can we get a shout out for Coffee Head? Hi Ursa. Hi Fenrix, hi EB, hi Maroon, welcome in. Hi Crumpet, Ibn, thank you for the 47 months. Stardream, hello. We will have fun on the beach. Sylvie, thank you for the resub. Almost 50 months, that's wild. I'll catch you later. Because I know you're playing right now as well. Eli, thank you for the 35 months. Oh my god. How are you doing today? You've been waiting for this stream, Ursa. Oh, I've been waiting for this stream. J-Bear, hello, 16-bit Bara, welcome in. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, chat. Oh my god. I'm sorry that stream started a bit late today. I had to go pick up a physical copy of the game. It's still installing right now, and it's at 75%. But yeah, I'm so fucking excited for Death Stranding 2. Let me hop into my stream chat because Ibn's going to be joining us today. Please welcome to the stream,
I'm
Ibby.
feeling giddy.
I mean, for
Hello.
that, I am feeling giddy actually. let me
Hello.
shift you around real quick.
Scoot me over.
You bought a copy of this game too, didn't you, Ibn?
I did.
You don't even have a PS5, but you had to have it.
Well, I wanted the. I just wanted the statue.
Not judging. I'm just saying that I completely understand.
Look, I might even ask my roommate if he wants to buy the copy off of me because
Hey,
I just
fair
wanted
enough.
the statue. And honestly, a resin statue that's 18 inches tall for 170 bucks. That's not bad.
18 full. Everyone's favorite 18 incher.
Everyone's favorite 18 incher. Hey, if you're in the Discord, command Discord. You've seen this thing. It looks like it has a pretty massive honker. And it's got a very nice ass, too.
The opening alone, I'm excited for you to enjoy the experience. Ooh, Sylvie, I'm so excited. Oh, your 8.2 controller got in today, Ibn? Congrats.
Yeah, it's really nice. Fucking, I was playing Night Rain with Maroon, trying to get in some last matches with Gaping Jaw, and they updated the night really? They updated it early.
Oh my god, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's fucking Dark Drift night now.
Dude,
Whatever.
So obviously you had to be here for this stream. Chad, I wouldn't have played Death Stranding on stream if it weren't for Ibn. I played Death Stranding when it first launched and I liked it, but I didn't finish it. And Ibn convinced me to go back and give it another shot. And so I thought, fuck it, we'll turn it into a stream thing, and I'm so fucking glad that I did.
How many hours did you put into the original?
So many, dude. Command YouTube chat, if you want to see my original playthrough, I have the whole like series of VODs up on YouTube. Unfortunately, the final VOD has a muted part because the BB's theme song plays in the final level of the game. So there's like a 5-minute period that's muted, but all of the VODs are fine apart from that.
Yeah.
I think in total on stream it was like 30 hours. And then I also played all of the side missions outside of stream, so add even more time onto that.
I think you were hitting close to like 60 hours.
It's crazy.
Because you completed the highway off stream.
I did. Here. Let me get a calculator and add up the hours of all my VODs. There's 8 VODs in total. My calculator app at. I'm so fucking excited, dude.
It's so good. I was literally just looking at this too, like, because I was telling Maroon about Death Stranding. He was like, I don't even know what Death Stranding is. I know that, like, it's a Kojima game.
Dude, these VODs are all like 7 and 6 hours long.
Yeah. I remember when Crumpet was like getting close to the end of it, right when he gets to like the end game section, I was like, okay, when Outcast was here, he had about 3 streams left, so you have about 10 hours of the game left.
Okay, I put it together. Out of all of the 8 VODs up on YouTube, it's almost 50 fucking hours, dude.
It's a long game.
It's a good game though.
Yeah.
I'm
The
so
last
excited.
like 3 hours, 2 of which are cutscenes.
Crumpet spent
Crumpet
134 hours on the first game. Good God. Actually,
Sure, most of that was you doing roads. Yeah.
Let me see. Where's Death Stranding?
Maroon asked me what the game was about, and I was like, being a delivery man.
A delivery boy.
And he was like, really? And I was like, yes, but you're just walking.
I put 79 hours in total into Death Stranding 1.
God. Yeah, and about 20 off stream.
About 20 off stream, yeah. So spoiler territory for Death Stranding 1, chat. Where did we leave off in the story? I know that little baby Lou, the BB, Sam took her out of the pod and went off the grid and basically disappeared. So no one knows where Sam is. Sam took the BB. The world is reconnected. Well, America is reconnected.
Yeah, America's reconnected.
We beat the shit out of Higgs and left Higgs on the beach. So Higgs is trapped in the afterlife, because the beach is just the gateway to the afterlife, right?
Yeah, Fragile told us she couldn't shoot him, but she said either you stay here forever or you kill yourself. And we did hear a gunshot.
And we stopped Amelie, which is Amelie was Sam's mother, right?
Sam's adoptive mother.
Sorry, yeah. Sam's real mother was brain dead. She was and they call it a still mother, where yes, because Sam himself was also a BB. Who died. Sam died as a baby because Amelie accidentally shot him, and so she went to the beach and brought him back to life because I think she had dooms.
Well, she was the doom. she's the extinction entity.
The one that's gonna trigger and there's like she's the 6th extinction entity. And so because she brought Sam back, Sam is a repatriate, which means he can come back to life if he voids out, which not a normal person couldn't do.
I wonder if that's even like a thing, and if it's literally just her sending him back every time.
Oh yeah, I wonder, huh?
Like he's not special. It's literally just her.
For those who don't know,
him alive.
By the way, for those who don't know, dooms are essentially special powers that you get if you're what causes you to have dooms?
I think it's just you're just born with it. Everybody has dooms, but depending on when you were born in the year, you have a different level of it. Sam can only sense BTs. He gets like hives, and
he's like level 2 dooms, so he can sense BTs. Wasn't Sam allergic to physical contact? It wasn't just the BTs he got hives from, but he was cured. He was cured of that by the end of the first game.
Marin said so. It's mermaid powers.
Fragile has level 3 dooms, so she can basically teleport to the beach and back, and other people's beaches and stuff, and she could use it to go over great distances and stuff. And Higgs was level 5 dooms, so he could summon and control BTs, which were creatures from the afterlife, essentially. And yeah, all we know about Death Stranding 2 is that, you know, Lou is a little baby girl now. She's almost a toddler. It's got to have been at least 2 years, right? Maybe a year.
In the trailers, we see handprints up to 2 on like a height chart. So yeah, it's been maybe 2 years. There's a lot of like things that aren't adding up.
Yeah.
Silver Fox Sam time.
I'm not going to trust anything I've seen in the trailers, to be honest. I stopped watching the trailers after I think the second one because I just didn't want to be spoiled. And Kojima has a tendency to fuck with people with trailers as well and put stuff in that doesn't actually happen in the game or whatever.
it came out recently that he, after doing a bunch of beta testing, a lot of the focus groups and beta testers really liked specific things and really understood it very well. So he changed all of that.
He's like, nah, people can't like it too much. It needs to be controversial. Also,
Well,
can we
it
get,
wasn't that.
can we get a shout out from Maroon,
Yeah.
by the way?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do one for Coffee Head.
Oh my god. Do a command one. Thank you.
Do one for both
Chuck,
of
I
them.
drop Coffee had a follow. Coffee, if you're
And
still
one
here, I
for-
hope you're well.
Botany Manor. Hope that's been fun.
Botany Manor?
Outcast,
horticulture
Jesus.
mansion.
Outcast. That's so offensive.
Good. But I'm really excited to
Um,
see what this next chapter is. All I know about Death Stranding 2 is that we're heading to Australia. We're heading to Australia, chat! Oh, we're going down under! I'm so fucking excited!
Relax. We got to go to Mexico first.
We gotta go to Mexico first. How many fucking games have you played based in Australia, chat? I've played like 2. Like there
Or
was
Mexico.
Or there's probably more in Mexico, to be honest. One of the games that I've played that are based in
Well-
Australia, there was that
See?
indie game that you bought me, the queer one.
Oh yeah.
That really beautiful one where you play as an indigenous gay man.
What
what
is
was
it?
it
JPG
called?
of a.
JPEG of something or other. I'm going through my Steam list. It's got to be here somewhere. It was a beautiful game.
I can't fucking remember what it's called. God damn it.
I got too many. Chat, press 1 if you've got
It's like-
way too many fucking games on your Steam list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stole that off Waylon. I stole the press number if thing. Fuck, what was it called?
I can't
Oh, I got it.
remember.
It was called
I found
Queer Man Peering into a Rockpool.jpg. I should replay
Really
that.
beautiful game. It's chat, that made me cry. It's such a beautiful game.
It's one of those chill games. It's stunning though. Is it all of Monster Hunter in Australia? Only when there's giant spiders.
Only when the sand is red.
Crash Bandicoot counts, even though that's an American game made to be
Yeah.
Australia. You know,
Yeah.
high all over you. But yeah, either way, I'm excited. I know that there's going to be like characters with Australian accents, and like Australian environments as well, or at least what's left of Australian environments after the what do they call the big event? The Death Stranding.
Extinctions. Oh, Death Stranding.
Because the Death Stranding basically destroyed the whole planet because because they were fucking with the beach and like the byproduct of that, which is chiralium. And chiralium got into the atmosphere and basically turned the rain into timefall. So now when raindrops touch anything, it rapidly ages it, whether it be metal or human skin. But after it does that, it just turns back into water. But this like destroyed the environment. That's why Death Stranding 1, everything is just like there's no trees, there's no animals, like because Timefall has killed everything. Or if not Timefall, BTs have.
Yeah.
And so it'd be interesting to see how the Australian landscape has changed because Australia has stunning biodiversities. We have
It's already a rapidly changing environment.
we have snowy mountains, we have rainforests, we have deserts, we have like bushland and like fucking coral reef. I cannot wait to see what of Australia we are going to see and how the Death Stranding has changed it. And I do know that natural disasters are a part of the weather cycle in game, so we're going to get bushfires as well, which is a huge part of the environment here.
Flash floods.
Flash flooding. Oh, it's exciting.
All of you, we were talking about a small indie game originally called Queer Man Peering into a Rockpool.jpg. It is on Steam. It's a lovely little Australian indie game. Very beautiful. Very sweet.
Yeah, you play as
But now
a gay indigenous man. I'm gonna put the link to it in chat.
And I'll also put it in the Discord as well.
Chat, go check it out. It's really pretty. It's one
It'll
of
probably
those.
make you
It's
cry.
one of those experience games. It's one of those
Yeah,
games
it's real
that's
artsy
very
fartsy.
ooh art direction, but it's good though. It's really worth your time. It's like a what 2-3 hour experience.
Yeah, probably. It's sweet. Let it do what it's trying to do.
Oh my god, this game could not install any quicker.
Yeah.
By the way,
and now we're talking about
100
Death Stranding.
130 gig, by the way, in total.
That feels low, admittedly.
Well, it's 100 gig plus a 30 gig update.
30
sorry,
gig
A
update.
29.12 gig update.
Blow it out your ass.
You and Waylon always highlight such cool indie games. I mean, indie games are the future of the games industry, in my opinion. The mainstream games industry is fucking falling apart right now, and I'm sure that it'll get back on its feet one day, but it's always going to go through this cycle of, like, fucking over, like, its own employees and, like, their consumers, and I don't know. I just think that if you want, like, life-changing experiences and, like, really cool perspectives and experiences, indie games is going to be where it's at. You're not going to see Nintendo, like I know that Nintendo likes to do experimental games and shit, like the last Star Fox, that game they did with its weird fucking aiming system, but you're not going to see them do anything like socially different. You know, you're not gonna.
Yeah, they're gonna do stuff that's weird, but that they'll know will sell.
That makes money. Yeah, they're gonna do franchise stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that. I love Marvel, but like you know,
Splatoon was something new and experimental, but they knew that it would sell, and now we have the third one.
I'm talking about like really weird shit, like fucking Inscription, you know, Undertale.
Yeah. And you might think, but isn't Inscription just a card game? Play it.
Honestly, sorry, I feel like I'm talking really fast right now because I'm just excited. I'm really excited. I'm ADHDing all over the place.
So excited.
Hi senpai, how you doing? Anyway,
you highlighted this. Indie games highlight different perspectives from a social perspective. They do, yeah.
Yeah.
I really think earlier last year, after the Game Awards, we had heard about a movement called the Game Awards for games who can't afford the Game Awards.
Yeah.
And we've looked through tons of indie games, some of which like I had bought and played, and I'm pretty sure Outcast has too. Like, just tons of indie games that couldn't afford to pay to be at that. I hope that they put another one together because I want to do that again.
Me too.
I have like some of my favorite games were showcased at that game called Phoenix Springs. It's a point and click adventure. Really beautiful. What else did I get from that?
I don't know.
Can't remember right now.
I like big budget games and shit. Like we're playing Death Stranding 2 right now, and you know I'm excited for Resident Evil 9. But I just think that like it's important to, you know, remember that indie games are really big. Like,
I mean, Death Stranding was technically an indie game. It was the first thing Kojima made by himself after getting canned from Konami.
Yeah, an independent studio with a lot of resources.
Yeah, like he also had like
1 gigabyte left.
Like he had the pull of being Kojima, and like he was sponsored by Monster. Like I don't know if everyone knows that, but when Death Stranding 1 originally came out, the healing item that Sam originally drank
Monster Energy drink
was Monster Energy drink. When Sam refilled his canteen in a river, it like converted the river water into Monster Energy drink.
He mixed his own pee with Monster Energy drink. Like, is Date Everything a big budget game? It has about 100 voice actors in it. I don't know what Date Everything's budget was. I think that's kind of a passion project. Like, I'm sure a lot of those voice actors probably took like big pay cuts to be in that game.
If it's a dating sim, it's a I wouldn't call it
big budget. I mean, that's where all the money went, right? It was probably to the talent, you know. I'm not saying that they don't. That's a shitty term to use.
It was published by Team 17.
It went to the voice actors. Team 17.
You know.
Didn't they do the Sonic the Hedgehog VN?
What just happened?
What? Nothing.
Hello?
Hello?
There you are. Okay, I can hear again. That was weird. Strange.
Oh my god.
It might
Oh
be
my
big
God.
budget, but like, you know.
If anything bad happens to Lou, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna be on the news.
Yeah, go ahead and stream that bad boy for me.
Oh yeah.
I have life alert on speed dial. I should have called out of work for tomorrow. Forgot the game was coming out in the middle of the week.
Yeah. Thursdays are oh no, I think games usually come out on the Thursday. Oh my god.
Why?
Oh my god, here we go.
But it's Wednesday.
What are all those weird pillars on the beach? Those look like
Those are-
servers.
They're using the beach as a server farm.
Oh my god. How very Evangelion.
They can do that now.
I feel like that's not,
Yeah.
did we learn nothing about like fucking with the beach?
Well, and look at all the fucking BTs in the air as like a power source or some shit. Like
that's crazy.
I'm already gonna cry. Like,
Me too. Hold on, let me make sure the audio is coming through. Oh man, screen brightness is always such a thing. In my experience, it's better to have your brightness down than it is up.
game audio is coming through.
Cool. Oh, look at little baby Lou! Bonus data found. The following content has been applied. Early unlock custom hologram quokka. Oh yeah, because I pre-ordered.
And you get all that shit.
Death Stranding recap. I wonder how long that is.
Play it. Let's get the recap, baby.
Remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is
A
in
dead man.
awful shape, and it's all because
That's the
of
audio
Death
chat.
Stranding.
Oh, it slides.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living,
Could be louder.
the
Could be a little
result was
louder.
Instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Big handprint.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into
Thank you for the
something
pets.
completely unrecognizable.
Yeah, Pat's too, Eben.
Thank you.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Isn't it fucking insane that this came out right before COVID?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the second time Kojima has done that, right? By the way, I remember that Metal Gear Solid 2 came out right before like internet misinformation started to become a huge thing, which is basically what that game is all about.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction.
Oh, third time
Seeing
actually.
this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridget,
Lock her up.
an organization
Lock her
committed to making America whole again,
Where are those emails, Bridget?
providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam,
Hey,
who
Behan.
took up her
Hey,
cause
Behan.
and resolved to see it through. Sam,
What is
the
this fucking
humble
Life
ghost
is Strange
who
music?
also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridge's Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Well, Lou's name was just BB back then.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched.
That's it.
The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together.
Phosmophobia.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
You cook an egg with a spoon.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director,
John.
Guy Hardiman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
Oh.
Okay.
What was that Tumblr post where it's like Kojima's fucking so wild? He's the kind of game dev that would make like the hottest trans woman character you've ever seen in a video game and call her something stupid like Hard Woman.
It was like Hard Mommy or something like that.
Hard Mommy? She's trans and her rack is gigantic.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants.
Yeah, Dead Man's a Frankenstein,
I've always
right?
got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
Anyway, I did a lot, by the way. Not that you've thanked me. Who's the artist that always draws artwork of Dead Man and Sam? Walrus something?
Walrus.
Oh,
The
my-
Walrus.
Was it Lil Walrus?
The Walrus, yeah.
I fucking adore the shit they draw of Sam and Dead Man. It is some of the nicest fucking queer art I have ever seen. Oh my god.
Now, chat, it is a little like
Horny?
because like, well, I mean, obviously,
Insanely
but
horny.
it is weird because it's like they're drawing art of characters in a game who are photorealistic scans of real people. So it's like, is this porn of real people? But like, yes, it's the one who draws them as furry characters. Sam is like
Yeah.
a little. Sam's a an otter, and Deadman's a polar bear.
But they also draw really soft art. Like they draw porn of the two characters, but they also draw like art of them like in bed, like asleep, and with little baby Lou between them because they're like adopted dads.
Yeah.
It's just fucking wonderful.
Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart, but they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
For those who didn't play the first game, Mama was about to give birth to a child right as a massive like terrorist attack happened. I think that was the one that Higgs caused, the one that he used Fragile to do. And the hospital that she was staying in collapsed on top of her, and her child died before she could give birth to it. But her child turned into a BT that was tethered to her with a BT umbilical cord. And so she was like kind of half alive, half dead. and like she wanted us to sever the cord so that her baby could like finally pass on to the other side, but that meant that she also stopped living. Fucking super sad story. I loved Mama in the first game. Hi Deep
Yeah.
One, thank you for the resub. Oh, the music ended. We're taking too long.
Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure
Here, I'll
to
do the music.
Timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used Timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
She's fragile, but not that fragile.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
That was
Without
about
a doubt,
as far as the
your
list went.
greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
I love that Higgs
Fucking
is,
loser.
I love that Higgs was literally just a doomer fucking incel. Umi said Kojima naming characters like Hot Coldman.
Kinda.
Hi, Umi.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
Shut that bitch.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA.
Well,
And as the people celebrated your accomplishments,
Little
you
baby.
carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
I'm a little sad that Mads Mikkelsen's probably not going to be in this game. Clifford Unger was hot.
well, Shanton, it might sound like kind of a boring name, but Higgs named himself that because he named himself after the Higgs boson particle, the God particle, because he
Himself.
considered himself a god.
Brutal. We'll go normal. Oh, there's a story mode.
Yeah, it's like
Cool.
the easiest difficulty. I think Death Stranding had that as well.
It's accessibility, babes.
Yeah,
I shan't.
Kojima wants as many people as possible to play this game.
Oh, gameplay recording has been
Oh.
paused. What's your birthday? Oh my god, what's my birthday? Why do you need to know? My birthday is October the 25th, right before Halloween.
Because something special happens when it's your birthday. Do you remember when we did the birthday scene?
Yeah, you get like a little cake.
Yeah.
While stoops can be afflicted to almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that some individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Well, I'm a Scorpio.
Frauding.
Cetus and Delphinus. I don't know. I've never heard of those before. You're a Cancer and oh sick. I'm Cancer and Pisces. Oh, enjoy your disquiet and turmoil.
Yeah, you are pretty cancerous.
What up, Ludens?
Hey, Luden. Are you on the moon?
I want to figure
you
that dude
underwater?
so bad.
Yeah. You want to finger that dude? I like fingering dudes. See, this is the whale. Dolphinus is the dolphin. That makes sense.
Once
Cancer is
there
the
was an
crab.
explosion.
So chilling.
A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the death stranding. Beach things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. BTs can only appear in Timefall, right? Cities became isolated and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, BB, called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. Kingdom Hearts theme plays? But the day that the United States of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though the UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Whoa.
This feels wrong.
Yeah. 11 months later. 11 of them. I bet Sylvie knew I was going to say that.
I've always loved porters.
Fragile.
Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains.
Hold up.
And endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless.
Turn the
a
volume
glimpse
up.
of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world.
Oh, this is beautiful.
And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61. Have I ever really
On the beach.
loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crisis stands
Tobias.
to the traps and the fears switching sides.
Whoa, what the fuck are
I own
those?
$1 million worth of stuff, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it
Skulls.
that I
Those plants were growing through those skulls.
-61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Where men
What
sit
is
in
those?
circles and talk
Give us the
numbers
tunnel
I
scan!
never
They're
really
bigger!
liked.
Are those spiders?
Think of life as some kind of gamble.
Maybe.
And what
Oh, those are craters still.
Void out craters. Chiralium.
is it that I belong?
What? Why is Lindsay Wagner back in this?
Amali?
What is that? Huh?
This is gorgeous. All right. Oh, porters.
Those are those little robot. Oh, no, they're not. This song is beautiful.
I already want to cry.
Same.
Oh, we just transitioned into gameplay. The PAC. Show me the baby. I want to see the baby.
He's salt and pepper. Oh no, he's not. Maybe a little bit.
I would like to see the baby.
-61.
Blue.
Wind cuts steady and the sun's out of sight.
She's so beautiful.
Lose at the trial what is left, what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind.
His duster.
Is it
Filth. I've never
Yeah.
been so horny for Sam.
Okay, you don't need to sprint. You got the baby.
Oh, Sam, be so careful. So the music dynamically changes based on where you are in the environment. See how there's a lot of drums and vocals in the song playing right now? If I descend into the valley, it'll transition more into the melody. Kojima said that during like a little demo of the game, and I thought that was fucking incredible.
What are they singing?
I'm home! Oh, hello. Oh. Whoa. Kojima, you motherfucker. Are you kidding me with this camera? What? So when I transition to like cinematic camera like this, Sam kind of locks onto the path a little bit.
Yeah.
There are birds. Oh, there's time. Is that Timefall over there? There's an upside down rainbow.
Maybe. It could just mean that they're.
Before it gets dark.
Oh, we're literally going home. Hi, Grendel.
It's funny they got the landscape for Australia down more than they did for the US. Well, I think we start in the US.
God damn.
Earthquake.
I feel that.
Oh my god. A gatequake measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred.
Gatequake?
Oh shit.
Oh, stand still, Sam. Oh my god. Good thing we weren't over there. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, hon. Oh, that was scary, wasn't it?
Okay, you're all right.
It's okay. Hey, wee.
Oh.
Oh, better? She's so pretty.
Oh.
Let's go home.
Baby.
Oh, someone needs a diaper change. I'll be right back. Sorry, Camille just fucking dropped a dirty bomb.
I was like, what? How do you know? Oh my god. This is so amazing. Hi, Tokyo 9.
Back. I was like, wow, that's
Welcome
immersive. I'm like, damn, that's immersive. You'll be able to
I'm
smell
so
when Lou needs a
confused.
diaper change. Hi, Tokyo 9.
We bribed everyone's cat to drop a stinker.
Hey, why are you still crying?
I said, shut up.
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
I'm moving the controller so slowly.
Yeah, he's really
and
jostling
Sam
her
is like
around.
shaking the shit out of her.
Yeah, it's out. It's the 26th in Australia.
Are you kidding me? Look, as a queer person, I've never cared about a baby more than this fucking fake, not real baby.
Do you think this game was Shinzo Abe's last attempt to get people to have kids?
Oh, and the music's picking back up because I'm moving again. Fucking rock slide, dude.
It's crazy. You have to rescan because it's different now. The Chiralium off in the distance.
Spiral crystals.
They're so big. They're not just like little hands anymore. They're like huge grasping plants.
You hear the music getting softer.
Whoa.
That happens if I climb back up. The music.
Piano.
If I climb back up to that peak, the music will pick back up again.
I'm calling it now. I don't. No, I won't.
Oh, look, I can see the path of other players.
Yeah, that is Chiralium. That's so crazy. How it looks like that.
What, these plants?
Those plants. Yeah, I think. Ew, maybe not.
I don't know if these plants are Chiralium.
The other things looked like it, maybe not. The graphics do look really crazy.
I mean, I expected as much from a PS5 game.
Yeah.
Ba.
The baby babbling will never get old.
Love how the music became soft when you were playing with her too. Yeah, right. Ooh. Yes. Oh, the sun's setting. Where's the moon?
A little bit further.
Oh, wow, that's a big fucking moon. All right, hold on, loot.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Yes.
Careful. Oh my god.
How am I meant to get around this fucking mountain? I guess I'll just have to go through the valley.
That
Is
was
this-
Orion's belt above the moon.
Is this normal rain? I think it's just normal rain.
Oh my god, look at the ground.
Whoa.
Oh, you need to get out of this valley.
Oh, you reckon?
I think it might flash flood on you.
Oh, it's look at the screen.
Oh my god. I don't think there's any more time fall at the end of the last game.
Great.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
the time fall because the last game you take Lou out of the pod, it starts to rain, and it's just normal rain. There's something up ahead. Climbing anchor, fuck yeah. This is the most realistic fucking rain I've ever seen in a game.
It sounds so good too.
Right? I can. By the way, the controller is like with the PS5 controllers have that like haptic feedback vibration, and I can feel the
Yeah.
rain droplets on the controller.
Oh, that's so cool. The path you needed.
There's home. All right, hold on, loot. Be so fucking careful, Sam. Oh, there's a river forming down there.
Oh my god.
The fact that I can hear the rain droplets and they sound so real, and they sound like that because Sam is wearing a fucking hood right now, and so
yeah,
like
hitting like vinyl.
the rain specifically sounds like water hitting a hood.
Almost there.
I'm gonna cry, dude.
Whoa. Oh. Got chills from how quiet it got.
Oh, I can pee!
Yeah, no, you can't.
Currently cannot be used. I don't need to pee right now.
It's fine.
Oh, first structure.
Look at you go.
Oh, dude, little fucking look right. See at the start of the ladder, little struts
Yeah, it
popped
has
up
the-
and like fucking shot into the ground to lock it into place.
Yeah. Wow. Ooh, photo mode.
There, you made it.
A cave? Oh, look at little baby Lou. Oh,
No, that's Timefall.
what? What? Oh, it's fake. It was a hologram to scare people off.
Huh.
A bunch of fake BTs. Oh, it's a bunker, not a cave.
Wow.
I might turn the brightness up a little bit.
Yeah. Just a hair.
Aww. Such a good dad. Is that a little package?
Not bad at all.
Oh.
Okay, Lou.
No. What's it about?
He's
Oh.
blonde.
Come on, open up.
Messy baby.
There you go.
Here comes the second airplane. Fragile, is that you? Yeah, it is. I know that umbrella. She knows it's a hologram, obviously. Oh, the little otter bird! UCA diapers. Whoa, an implant? Sam doesn't have a cufflink on. He just did that with his hand. Oh, it's the thing above him. Sam, it's just fragile. Oh my god. Are people after him?
Not the hat saying, why me?
Who's there?
Frying pan. Girl with a pixie cut.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
I love her creepy little hands.
Yeah, she's always got something fucked up going on.
Oh, the birthmark on her elbow, a little heart.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family.
Drawbridge.
Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me.
Oh, she has a cufflink on her.
Doing it left me
hand
with some
thumb.
kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Oh.
You up?
Oh,
Corpus. In the corpus, you can review the story so far. Jump shock, a syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it is clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain with the multiple jumps placed on the body, the exact causes are unknown, and there is no treatment that has been developed. It is possible to perform jumps. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk.
You care for a drink?
The hand scarf
you,
mask
but no.
is so cunty.
I should get straight to
Yeah.
the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out.
Come on, she's a person.
Sam, you brought America together.
Her outfit is so
Helped
cunty.
it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger.
A fucking weather
Still on
station.
the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after
Crypto
you
bio
went off on your
plushie.
own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways.
Oh, the gang.
And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries.
They replace people with
With
AI.
your network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
Yeah.
So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, so the UCA won't know, but it's Sam doing it. Choices?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
So the reason that void outs happen, chat, is because humans are made of matter and BTs are made of antimatter, and when their particles come into contact, it triggers like a massive fucking explosion. They don't get along.
Annihilation events.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA.
Oh shit.
The timefall storms are growing more intense
Whoa.
as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
I
Objects
can't
and
take Lou
structures
down there.
degrade rapidly, while animals
Yeah.
and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible.
So this feels like it's a bit of
There are many other dangers, though.
a
The
catch up
rivers
for
can
people
flood
who
in an instant,
missed the.
and earthquakes happen daily.
A lot of earthquakes.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Oh.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
How the fuck am I meant to do that without a bridge, baby, though?
Yeah. He can't see them anymore.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
Not without a BB unit.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory?
Ooh,
Taking
annexation.
control, claiming it for their own?
Sam,
Woke.
it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network.
Fragile, how can you be sure?
Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself.
I mean, that could still just be a
please,
proxy for
Sam,
control, though.
won't you help?
Yeah. So you're a government contractor.
I have to choose.
Do you want to play the game or not? Like, what? I mean, what about Lou? You can't take a baby down there.
Yeah, Sam's a dad now. He's got responsibilities. Like, he can't just fucking leave.
He's settled down. Like, I get his responsibility to, like, the world or whatever as, like, the only human who's ever... Who, I guess, like, the chosen one who saved the planet. But, like, hello?
Wayland, hello.
Oh my
Yummy
god.
cigarettes.
Cigarettes? Did you eat a whole pack of...
My daddy feeds me cigarettes.
Oh, really? When I was a kid, my dad just hit me.
Beat the shit out of me. How was nobody else to die
Highway.
away? Chat, drop Wayland a follow. Wayland, we're right at the start of Death Stranding 2, and I've almost cried already.
Wayland, how many times did you get the tutorial? Because when I started lurking, you were at 5.
God. Hi, Angel. Hi, Felix. Hi, Jet Raspberry. Welcome in.
Hi, everybody. We're choosing whether or not we want to play Death Stranding 2.
Okay, I'm gonna make this decision based on what I would do if I was in Sam's position. I understand that Deadman's down there and that he needs help and stuff, and that, like, people want to be connected and stuff. I don't trust the UCA at all. And, like, Sam's a dad. He can't just leave Lou, and I definitely can't fucking take Lou down there, so I'm gonna say no. Also,
Okay.
Felix, thank you for the 34-month resub. Yeah, I'm gonna say no and see what happens if I say no.
Okay.
Was just game over? Is it just gonna replay the whole scene again?
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, genuine criticism of the first game as well. When you had a decision to make, I wish that, like, the credits rolled in the first game and then. I wish that the credits just rolled. Let the decision actually matter.
It's just gonna make me do the fucking scene again.
Wait,
Wait, thank you for
Waylon said
38
that
months.
Nobody Wants to Die was like Altered Carbon and Blade Runner fuck tag team titty fuck Bioshock at the Chili's in Brooklyn.
Damn. I wouldn't mind giving.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Anyway, back
okay.
to Sam, you're stuck in a temporal loop. You have to say yes. What if I just keep saying no?
As much as I would love to be in this time loop with you,
All
as
right.
much as I'd love to be in this time loop with you,
I'll accept the order. The order.
Yeah, all right.
They recontextualized that. It wasn't
you'll
just,
do it?
yeah, I'll do it. It's, I will accept the order.
I didn't realize it was an order.
Yeah, interesting.
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
She says, I'm going to be a shit babysitter. How much is she allowed to
Fragile
drink?
said, "I'm gonna." Fragile said, "Can I invite boys over?"
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away.
I'm still kind of horny for Higgs. Is that okay?
Before you know it.
No.
A few days.
Link up the region as you head south.
I'm assuming that this
Commencing.
Mexico is going to be like the tutorial.
We'll be waiting.
It's $10 an hour and you can have one of the popsicles in the freezer. Fragile's like 2 of the popsicles. You're like, all right, deal.
Fine, 2, but no, you can't have any of the cherry ones.
Sam walks out and she just throws an iPad in front of her. Hey, you go, watch Coco Melon.
As Sam's walking out, she's like,
I
"Is meth
Magnus.
okay?"
Episode 1, Sam.
I can't believe the. Whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot.
I love that it even simulates nighttime in the fucking. Like it's like it gets dark as if there's a storm suddenly there.
She can have ibuprofen, right? Oh, the new suit looks sick.
Yeah, it does.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Slide it on your thumb.
Well, Sam, it was either that or a cock cage.
Try sticking your thumb out. Like you're giving me a like.
I forgot about that.
Access your ring terminal to
Whoa.
From here you
Whoa!
can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
There's the border.
When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network.
Build that wall.
Chiral communication utilizes
Lou
the
thumbed
beach,
up.
where
Oh.
time barely passes.
I didn't see that.
Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use
course.
the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT,
There's a
the
city.
risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo
Yeah,
we need to
Shanton. The
deliver.
cities are called
Be sure
North,
to get it to its
Knots.
destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate
Ow,
humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
MP
And
bullets.
people.
Magic pellets. A handgun that electrocutes at close range targets. The trigger must be held down to build up an electrical charge before firing. It produces no
That was-
noise when firing, making it well suited for covert operations where silent takedowns are necessary. Can be stored in a holster.
Handgun holster. Interesting. The Macer handgun was in the director's cut. It was not something that was in the original game. Oh, look at the go back to the go back thing. Look at the thing in the bottom right.
Oh, it's the little backpack indicator.
Yeah, that's really neat. Oh, this is good music.
I love that I have a lot of the upgrades and stuff from the first game just like off the bat. Like we've already got
Yeah.
we've already got guns and shit. We've already got a blood pouch, you know.
Return to
Yeah.
the menu when everything looks good to go.
Only got one set of boots, but should be okay.
Transporter
Finally,
boots.
before heading out, make
Trans.
sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
I see the bridge, girly.
Okay.
Whoop. There are bandits in the area too, armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Great.
Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Try to drawing a route all the way to your destination. A route.
Oh, move the other stick.
Wow.
Can you go like top down? Oh,
Love the Minecraft world.
this. Yeah, this like
When
was
you
it
plot a route
voxel?
on the
Is that
map,
what it's called?
You'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Cool.
Think it over before getting underwear. Voxel. There are no video games that use true voxels. Huh.
What's voxels?
These little cubes. Wayland, I assume you're typing out what true voxels are. Only games that simulate voxels. Huh.
I probably don't want to go through the camp, huh?
Maybe. I guess it depends on when you get there, like how voracious it is.
I'm just gonna get to here first, and we'll figure out when we get there.
Yeah, it's that big river that is concerning.
Well, that has a big bridge, but the bridge is inside the fucking radius of the bandit camp, so they obviously control the
Sure.
bridge.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Cute.
We decided to put a hold on network
Lochner
expansion
brand
until
Cupid.
it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups
Oh.
midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
Oh, okay.
But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Seems like there were 10 different bases.
Yeah.
Hungry?
No.
Yummy.
No more
Wow.
baby food for you?
Voxel's a single point of data that can be clumped up to form geometry.
Okay.
They don't actually use polygons in theory.
Bet you
They're
can
points
fractal
like
into a
atoms.
Oh, be
So-
home soon, Lou.
Yeah.
Just a few days.
Don't you break my kid.
It's fragile. But not that fragile.
What about her hand? She's back to like young again.
Now who wants to eat?
I think, I don't know. Maybe she's been eating lots of crypto biotes to reverse the aging. Maybe the rest of her
For
body's
solid food.
a bug.
So any game that has polygons, like Minecraft, isn't true voxel because true voxels are basically impossible to truly render at runtime.
Hold on. I see a little pee-pee spot. Why me, hat?
Fieldware menu. There was a time where research into voxel-based graphics was happening, but we found new ways to render a fuckload of polygons at once. We kind of just stuck with that. A lot of video game rendering is just, we found an easy way to do worse options, so we stick with that. Oh, right. Does it say aim? Oh.
Oh, I got no
Oh,
pee-pee.
you're empty.
Not feeling the call of nature.
So is it actually raining, or is this still the,
This is fake rain.
Sim stats will increase whenever you reach a milestone, such as carrying cargo over certain distances or eliminating a certain number of enemies. Sim's abilities will improve as his stats increase. You can use Sam's stats something. And you know about the cargo scanner. Do it by L1ing. A macer. Oh no, an AR. Nice. Crystals. Whoa. What are those strands in the sky?
Yeah, I saw that.
Spiny shrubs.
Oh, whoa, look at the fucking water.
Wow.
What up, Meals on
Modern-
Wheels?
What? What did you just say?
I said, what up, Meals on Wheels?
Oh.
It's, you know what Meals on Wheels is, right?
Yes. I understand now. Sorry. Waylon said, modern deferred rendering makes everything blurry and transparent textures are borderline impossible. But Alien Isolation was like, look how real it can look. So here we are, blurry games. Anyway, autism over. Don't be sorry.
Yeah, that's really
I kind of
cool.
asked you for that kind of info.
Approaching the weight
Said-
limit, so
I'll put this down.
don't need that gun.
New walking slop, 2-ons.
Oh my god. I know you're joking.
Ooh, a little slippy. Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, the signs. That's right. Rock, paper, scissors.
Ooh. Let's play.
This game
Keep
is
on
so
keeping
pretty. It
on.
really is. Waylon's right. You are pretty, Crumpet. What is that?
Headache pills.
Oh.
Ibuprofen? Ooh, getting heavy. Stamina decrease due to
Nice.
cargo. I got an idea.
It's a fucking like. Just crack that open and take it.
Can I not put the packages on my shoulders?
They have to be little, I thought.
They are little.
Attach the suit, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That might. Oh, yeah. There you go.
That'll bounce me out a bit.
Can't you like auto sort? Or does it just auto sort it onto your back?
I probably can, but I would rather not.
Fair enough. Sin, this whole time you were 2 miles away from a town.
A bandit town.
Fair enough. A town full of hostile people. I guess that makes sense why he had holograms of BTs.
Okay.
Who put these glasses on him?
I did.
Oh, okay. You can tell we're getting close to Mexico. He's got the yellow filter on.
Shut up. The border crossing. Oh, yep, there's
We're in
that.
enemy territory now.
Is that the fucking wall that Trump built?
No,
No?
we do. There is an actual fence like that.
Oh, cringe.
Felix, not that. There is like an actual fence through like some portions of the American and Mexican border, but like in some places there's just nothing,
Alright.
which is like, you know,
I'm only seeing 3 people. We can probably stealth take some of them out. We have that pistol on us. The taser, sorry.
yeah. Oh, tall grass. The one Trump wants to build that still has not happened after 9 years, by the way, was going to look like the Wolfenstein New Order Nazi uber concrete shit. Oh, like the 20-foot high walls.
Cringe. Alright, this pistol is a close range pistol and I have to hold up to charge it. They don't have sensors.
Guess. Oh yeah, because you
They
would
don't
have.
have they don't have package sensors. They would have known I was here.
Or even like a territory sensor. You may not even have to knock them out. Just avoid them entirely. Jesus. These cars.
Sorry, buddy.
Jesus. Ooh, good job.
It's better for me that you
Climbing anchor.
can't spot me if you're not conscious. Ooh! You see that?
What?
Right ahead of me, the sandstorm.
Oh. Enemy spotted you. Well, they're about to not spot you in the sandstorm.
They saw me from really far away.
Whoa.
Ooh!
Jesus.
Fucking windy! Walking into strong headwind is hard work, but strong tailwind will speed you up.
Moving around during strong periods of strong wind will also drain your stamina. Oh, you might have to just like crouch during this. This is like that scene in Mad Max. This is terrifying.
Telling me. Oh!
Yeah, Wayland, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, me too.
Jesus.
I don't have like weather reading abilities yet.
No.
I don't know if there's gonna be like, I don't think there'll be any more enemies because the circle was over here.
Yeah.
So I should be okay enemy wise. I'm more worried about BTs now.
Well, don't forget about Sky Dad.
Skydad?
You getting struck by lightning.
Oh, okay, fucking.
Sorry.
I'm covered in sand.
Every 1,000 chirograms of chiral crystals the same carries will reduce his load by 1 kilogram.
I really hope I don't get hit by lightning.
Yeah, I'm terrified of what that'll do to you. Have you ever wondered what will happen to a frog when it gets struck by lightning?
We're currently sheltering from storm.
Same thing that happens to everything when it gets struck by lightning. It dies.
I never thought that line was stupid, by the way. I don't understand why people think that line is dumb.
No, she's threatening him.
I mean, like, because he is a frog, right? He's like a frog mutant. And she's like,
Yeah.
do you want to know what happens to a frog when it gets hit by lightning? Like, maybe it's different. Maybe it isn't death. And she's like, same thing as everything. And it's like, uh-oh. Like, there's, like, she
Yeah.
gives him a moment of false hope. I never understood why people, like, fucking clown on that.
Because she's a black woman.
True.
Same thing as everything else. Yeah.
Same thing as everything. Oh my god, how long is this storm gonna last?
I think big dust storms like this can last hours. Hopefully, for your case, it's just a couple more seconds.
If I run this way, the wind should speed me out.
Yes. Ursa, it's from Storm, from one of the, like, bad X-Men movies.
I have to shift my weight towards the fucking wind because it's gonna blow me over. Oh, I think it's clearing up. Or it's getting worse.
One of the bad X-Men movies. Like, there's good ones.
There's good ones. The first two X-Men movies are good. Days of Future Past is good.
That's true. Gonna go shower, BRB. Enjoy your shower. Make sure you get wet, Jet Raspberry. How much further is this gonna last?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh! So, you know how the PS5 controller has adaptive triggers?
Yeah.
The trigger's harder to squeeze in when I have to lean in a certain direction.
Oh. Remember to hydrate, everybody.
Oh, Clearing up.
A reason to get it on PS5? Well, it's only on PS5.
PS5 exclusive at the moment.
God, Sam, you look like shit. Oh, I wonder if it'll clean off his like legs if you walk through the river.
I ain't walking through there.
Come out looking like you?
Deep as hell.
Come on, just a foot. Give it a year or two. Yeah, but I want to play it now.
It'll be out on PC in a year or two. Like, no doubt.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely a time exclusive. I mean, the first one's on PC. I don't doubt it. Oh, look, it's more shallow there. You can kind of see.
Yeah.
You might walk through a little bit of water. Oh, a rock. Ford the river, it always works in Oregon Trail. That is not true. I've lost so many horses.
Connect ladders. What? I can do 2 ladders at
What?
once?
What? Food for thought. PS5 controllers work on PC too, so you can still experience that on PC.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's all in the legs.
That's cool. I did it. Back up a little bit. This ladder, Jacobs. Check this out. I climbed here. Hi, V found. Oh,
Hi, VVAN Gaming. How you doing?
listen, that emote combo. Fan art of that now.
Chat, if you play this game and you see any of my, like, things, screen cap it and show it to me.
Like the shit out of it.
Like the shit out of it. Yeah, I like the shit out of that post. Me when I post stuff on Patreon. You better like the shit out of it.
You better tell your friends to subscribe. Did you post on Blue Sky that you were live?
I did.
Good.
I want a PP.
Man, Blue Sky. You gotta drink your energy drink.
You gotta drink your PP.
Well,
I want to get those.
I thought you said
crypto
you
bites.
wanted to pee. Sorry. Outcast, can you do a tentacle YCH for Patreon that I still won't be able to get? This is Wayland.
Gosh.
Well, when you're able to get one, tell Outcast, and then they can say, "Yeah, sure, I'll do a YCH."
Brand
for your
Flakes, thank you
friend
for the
privilege."
36 months. How you doing, buddy?
Oh my god, 3 years. All roads lead back to the beach.
Just make more bets with me. Hi, Wobbin.
Oh. Did Dark Souls? Did Death Stranding 1 have ancient car wrecks and stuff? In the
No.
first, yeah, in the first area there was that car park area.
Oop, is that another sandstorm?
Oh no. You can't- Is that? No, I think that's the one that you just left.
The sandstorm ended, dude. Yeah, that's getting closer to me.
You better hurry.
Volatile environment. What the fuck are those emotes V found? The butt one is a lot.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage
Ah!
is restricted inside facility.
Oh,
Don't worry,
oh
Sam.
my
How does it feel to be back out there,
God.
Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around while you just a while ago. Now is fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on the Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Aww. Wait, what did that say? That the SSS social service something?
I'll try to use the S. Oh, I don't know. The APAC. What is the APs?
Oh, look at all these screen caps.
Oh,
These must
all
be
those
like, these are
pictures
like
of them.
screen caps that Sam has taken.
Aw.
I love that there are screen caps that you can take yourself, and the game already has a couple in there
Little bald bitch.
from the first game.
The Strand Wolf. I hated that car so much. The social strand service.
That was in the director's cut. Social
yeah.
strand service, that was it. Oh, little baby.
I love that stupid tardigrade. Oh, ew.
She's so cute.
Oh.
I've never cared about a child before, chat. Go back to the first picture. I will in a second, sorry. Oh.
I'm gonna cry.
What's little thumbs up?
This is so sweet.
Yeah, Lou does poses in the first game when you take photos.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get in there. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm a little surprised I haven't seen any other players like stickers. I've seen footprints.
Yep. Cuidad.
All right, hola.
Norberto Puente.
I'm covered in shit.
You're so filthy. Lou was a premature baby. Lou was a BB, a bridge baby.
You must be Sam. It's
Yeah,
that.
Lou was in that
Okay.
pod for years.
You're here to bring
Main
us onto
city.
the Chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about.
Dude, you look like
I
shit.
believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
You're blurry, buddy. They're really taking advantage of the PS5. Look at all these particle effects.
You must be one
Jesus.
hell of a porter to deliver our stuff in such fine condition.
Yeah, I
We
am.
would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
International hero.
Okay.
Fucking
Use your
Kojima
equipment
is
to bring us
again
online.
naming
The Chiral
people
gateway
the
you brought us
places
should
that
allow
they're
us to
from.
establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
The name of this guy is a
With
location.
state-of-the-art tech at our disposal,
He's named
we can
Norberto,
finally solve a lot
and
of
he's
our
from
problems.
North Knot.
That's funny.
Sam, you're so dusty.
Kojima is a genius. Yeah, look at those
Kojima's a
fucking,
fucking
look at those fucking
nutcase.
particles. He is a nutcase. My name is Northman, lives in the Northman.
Whoa, that's a cool map.
Yeah, fucking Mexico. Norberto, Puente?
Yeah,
Is that how I say that?
I think so.
He's kind of hot.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded.
Ooh,
Commencing data collection.
more people to the fucking, to the west.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Silent handler when Pup Sir doesn't talk much.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently,
Oh,
we've been
V-Found.
dealing with
We've
our
been
dead
playing
by
Peak.
burying
You
them
don't
in
you
tar,
worry.
But that solution was growing
Fucking love
untenable.
Peak.
We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough.
Did 2 streams of it
You
already.
must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared
I'd
a
do another.
private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these
You
parts.
better have Monster Energy
You
drink.
should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Peak is really fun though. Oh,
What was...
I like that there's...
I'm gonna get some sleep, okay.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But
Thank you,
so
Shanton.
long
We
as
will definitely be
remain
asking.
connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats.
Oh.
You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Low recal.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in.
Ha!
Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation.
Need an incinerator,
With
buddy.
the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in
Jesus.
even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Also, hopefully,
Nice.
mental health services.
Yeah.
Thank you again for everything. Now
Never
get
mentioned
started
suicide in the
right
first
away on
game?
preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake
Yeah.
up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I
APAC
can count
or APAC is Automated Public Assistant Company.
It's sand all over me.
God, he looks like he looks like a piece of coral.
Is he gonna get a shower scene? I hope so.
Oh my god.
Hi, Raccoon Boy.
Holy
Congrats on the VIP from last time, by the way.
Yeah. Whoa.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
See, thanks to the PS5 technology, we can cover Sam and shit. Oh, and it's gone.
Oh.
Oh,
I
can I
was
look
really
at his
hoping
di-
we get him.
It's
Look at
face!
his face! He's so red.
Our facilities. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Power crystals will be recovered from any waste that you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities.
Go ahead and shit and piss all you want.
There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. It's definitely worth checking out everything in the room's got to offer. Once you've rested up, of course.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, look at that wiener.
Damn.
I'm looking at your wiener, Sam. What are you gonna do about it? Oh,
Nothing.
I guess he doesn't mind anymore. In the first
I think
game,
it's-
if you look at his dick, he like puts his hands over it, and then if you keep doing it, he punches you. We gotta look at those toes. Roll the toe.
His
enjoy.
feet look younger than the last game.
I think it's just the better graphics.
Yeah.
He wants you to look now. Well, he doesn't have aphanphosphobia anymore.
Yeah. Free feet content. No, he was paid quite a lot to have his entire body scanned. Go shower. Show me this man's ass.
Hi Avery, how you doing?
Hey Avery.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Where are the
mind
Monster
doing.
Energy drinks?
I wouldn't mind doing another peak stream. That was super fun.
Very.
Nice.
What? Norman said no more butt stuff?
Damn, no more butt stuff. You have showered and cleaned up. Sam's sunburn is healed. I was sunburnt?
What? You just... Yeah, he's not pink anymore.
I didn't even
His
notice.
bulge is like shrink wrapped.
Can't do anything else right now, so I think this is kind of like forcing me. I can't like look in the mirror or anything.
Go sleep.
No culo. Hi Zega, how you doing?
Whoa. I miss my baby.
I mean, this would be Sam's first night without loot. Fucking here. This game is so pretty, man.
Yeah.
No blanket, right? Need something heavy on me if I want to sleep. Oh. This is kind of like the original reveal trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly like the original reveal trailer. See a replay, low roar. Oh my god. What's with all the BBs?
Oh.
Amelie, you better not be extinction eventing again.
Lou.
Are you alright?
Hologram.
If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough.
You know those memes where it's like how to wash
It's had the
baby?
perfect advice for every
Yeah.
situation.
She's looking at those.
Hi.
I want someone to do a redraw of those, but with Fragile.
How does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Maybe I should do that.
God. Yeah.
Looks same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me.
And nothing
Just
bad will
focus on the
happen.
road, okay?
Why are you young? Like, I'm happy that you're
Yeah,
pretty
but
again.
You gotta let that go. It's just the new graphics, dude.
No, she used to be old.
She didn't used to be old.
She got time-falled.
Oh my god.
Her whole body got covered in time fall,
Oh,
remember?
you're talking about her timefall scars.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Maybe she obviously got some kind of treatment for it.
Botox? Okay. That's why she squeaks when she walks. She sounds like Amanda Lepore. Skin polishing?
They're not stupid. They didn't just forget that she had timefall damage on her body, dude. Obviously something's
I
happened.
know. Time heals all wounds. They literally say that in that trailer where it's revealed that time ages you. As Sam gets like a drop on his skin and is like, well, I guess it doesn't heal all wounds. They ironed her skin. I know they didn't forget. It's just like it's unnerving.
Sam, these glasses didn't suit you.
No, this is very I'm older than I think I am.
Oh, where's the Carillium color? Do I have to unlock it all over again?
Ugh, boo. You look like a fucking nerd.
All right.
With the hollowed out lenses.
All right. Hold up. That
Oh.
is the dullest red ever, and I feel like they did that on purpose.
Well, yeah, the other one was bright red, and they're not gonna do that again.
Oh my. I know that this blue and this yellow are quite washed out, but that's brown almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said nah.
Mm-mm. With the you want them to have a red hat with words on it? Nah, ma'am.
That's wild, right? That MAGA really ruined Red Hat with words on it.
Yeah, it's crazy how Nazis ruined armbands with little circles on it.
Yeah, Japan never recovered from that. Well, because like in Japan, they wear like the student body president in your high school will wear a little
Yeah.
armband that says that they're the student president or
Mhm.
whatever. You know.
No, you're right.
I
Like the
hate
prefecture.
I hate how much backwards cap works for Sam.
Well, it works for Norman Reedus. I don't think it works for Sam.
I think it works for Sam.
It's a Roman hat with text on it.
The red C spans in Persona 3. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what those are, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
give me the monster. Chiral tea.
Chiral tea? I don't think you should drink that.
It's a red.
Ooh, those are so
cryptobio.
red now.
They're sunburnt.
They're so red. Hunger somewhat satiated?
You and me both, Sam. Yeet. Have another.
Yeah, drink up, big boy. I don't like I get the whole thumbs up or whatever. Put it on his
Ooh.
like pointer finger.
Sam has a tattoo in his armpit.
Oh, what's it smell like?
Ugh.
Wait, Zega said, waiter, more maggots, please.
Waiter!
Waiter!
More maggots, please? I thought you said magnets.
No, maggots. They're tardigrades.
Yeah, they're cryptobiotes.
Yeah, they're giant water bears.
We're finally connected to the Chiral network. It's been 4 years since our first expedition set up the terminal, and we've been waiting for it potentially to get hooked up ever since. Jesus, bad service. To know that we're not alone out here. That's what humanity wants, right? There we go. Smash that
Christ.
like button, chat.
I bet a lesbian could hit more likes than you.
You're watching on YouTube. Smash that like button.
Hi, YouTube.
Not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using chiral printers. Living the dream. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Bridge links. The bridge link tab is in the SSS menu allows you to view various play statistics and look back on the likes that you've given and received from other porters. Form a strand contract with those who have more dealings with to deepen your bond and increase your connection level. Oh, cool.
I think that was in the first game. Like if you like somebody's shit that's out in the world, if you want it to stay there, just form a bridge connection with them.
Crumpet and Sylvie.
Yeah. Now shit that they've put down will stay there.
Sick.
Yeah. I like that little symbol.
That's really cool feature. They didn't have that in the first game.
I'm pretty sure they did.
No, you couldn't. I don't think so. I don't know.
It didn't prioritize friends, at least. It prioritized people that you've already interacted with.
All right. No new outfits yet. That's fine. But now that you can go
Good
in and
outfits, but
manually
you
do
pre-ordered.
it. Fabric custom equipment. Yeah. Patches.
And that would be
Oh, the old Bridges logo. Oh, blood types.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put
Which one are you?
I'll put I'm O negative.
Are you positive?
Yeah, I'm O negative. Chat, what's your blood type?
If you know.
What's it, chat?
You can make it.
Chat, put your
Make it
social
say
security
boob.
and post your social security. Wait,
Oh, Waylon's same.
wait, you can make it say boob.
You don't have any materials to craft it with.
Yeah, dude.
Do you?
I just made it.
Oh. Nice. Never mind.
Can I put more than one patch
I
on?
lied. Maybe.
We can make it say boob. We can make it say ABBA.
All right.
We can
Let's
make it
not be
say boob.
heterosexual.
You can make it say ooh. Make it
Where's
say
the
over.
Quokka thing?
We could put a slur in here. Not gonna do that.
All right. I think it's time to leave this room.
Oh, are you serious? We could do it for her wall.
Not a do it for her wall. Oh my god. Okay, but can
All right,
why is
hold
it
on.
wiggling?
Hold on. Sorry, I had to grab a screen cap of that really quickly because I'm gonna edit that later.
Jesus.
Oh, it didn't save. It didn't hit save.
Remember, you're here forever.
Remember, you're here forever. Oh wait, wrong button.
For a second, I was looking at that like block box, and I was like, how come you didn't interact with that? Oh,
Show me the butt. They don't show the butt anymore. Oh man, games are
Wow.
woke now.
wow.
Can't believe they took man ass out of fucking.
That must mean that they're saving full hog for later.
The rest of the company fought tooth and nail to stop Kojima from putting ass in this game.
There's a VR headset.
Order fundamentals program. Weapon combat training. What's wild is that Kojima's been putting VR training as a concept in their games since fucking Metal Gear. Before like VR was even a thing.
Okay, I would. That's not
Fucking
VR.
Sick.
That's not what VR is. The VR arcade.
VR Megan the Stallion. She just like spawns in. Ah.
Ew.
Whoop. Oh,
You fucking loser.
okay, cool.
Jarvis, clip that. Jarvis, give these people survivor's guilt.
God.
Gonna zap ya.
Knocks him out instantly.
Yeah, you stopped his heart.
Why is this so cool? What the fuck? Hold on, I've got an idea. Oh, how do I spawn guns back in?
I don't know if you can use guns. Or are you gonna throw it at him?
I want to see if it still works.
It should. You gotta let go.
Yeah, I know.
Hell
Dude.
yeah. Sorry.
It's fucking testing shit.
I wonder if you can catch it again in the air. Where did...
It's gone.
Oh, I think it usually, yeah, because it ruins the gun or like
Yeah.
destroys the.
Cool. I just wanted to play around with the combat for a little bit.
Slay.
Jarvis, give me depression. ChatGPT, joke my peanuts.
Chat. GPT. Whoa.
G my PPT.
I have one gun. Nice, Sam. Trigger discipline.
Member of the NRA.
Oh my god.
I was watching an old Simpsons episode last night.
Happy birthday, Ursa. Yeah.
Hi Ursa, happy birthday. Wait, is it actually your birthday?
Yeah.
Aw, slay.
Well, it was like 6 hours ago.
Okay.
Or it is right now.
I was watching an old
2 days ago? Fuck.
I was watching an old episode of The Simpsons, and it was one of those like clip show episodes. They were like, "Wiz, what does the scanner say when Maggie is scanned during the opening?" And I never laughed at this joke as a kid. But when it comes back from the ad break, it's all like, "That's right. It says NRA forever. One of the many subtle extreme right-wing views that Matt Groening has placed in the show."
Jesus.
Which obviously isn't true because it doesn't actually say that. But I fucking watched that last night. I was fucking screamed. It was so fucking funny. NRA forever.
He would though.
God.
Nazi piece of shit.
Departing facility.
I'm kidding, of course.
Yeah, what are you getting at?
Please review.
I'm just making a joke.
Okay, well, jokes have to be funny and make sense.
Oh. That explains why yours never land.
Oh, all right. Great clapback.
Good
Thank you,
morning,
I
Sam.
tried.
Did you have a good rest? We're already
I sucked
making
you off in your
progress
sleep.
in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with
They
you,
don't have ladders
expanding
here.
your fabrication
They do have
options further.
escalator.
I heard that you're planning to extend chiral
God.
network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
APAS or APAC?
I don't know.
Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre.
Your next destination is Villa Libre.
Yeah.
The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey? Take your time to find...
All right.
Commencing route creation.
Interesting. Well, there's no reason to go into this valley. We can just circumvent it entirely. Oh, good shot.
Ooh, nice.
How you doing, Rubber Fluff?
Have a good time at work, Crumpet. Remember, don't
Let the
don't
bed
push
bugs
yourself
fly.
too hard. Lift with your legs, not your back. Like Sam. I think they want you to go to the post box too.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Ah.
Let's just make our way to the post box for now.
Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall. So think carefully
know.
about your loadout. Run out of stuff.
2 big boxes. Oh, shit.
Make all necessary preparations for your...
They did say it'd be pretty rainy. You can make repair spray if you need.
I'm not gonna take the gun.
No gun.
Brits are fun.
Please select an item to fabricate.
I think I'll just leave it at that. I could bring a ladder, but I think I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, there's just all the signs have finally loaded in.
Oh, nice.
Oh, because I wasn't on the network.
Yeah.
BTs. How the fuck am I gonna see BTs without a bridge, baby?
Oh. What is this game? Not the title, but just what are you doing exactly?
Package
So
delivery.
the whole thing about the game is that you're delivering packages to like help reconnect people. It's technically post-apocalyptic. You're bringing things that people need to each other, and everybody needs help, so you're bringing the shit that they need.
Yeah.
And if they can rely on you to bring them the shit they need, they'll be more likely to join your crew.
We're trying to reconnect people.
Timefall. Yeah. Get everyone on Wi-Fi. I think this might be the mini tutorial of using like container spray.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't make a car yet? Amazon plus Balto?
Kinda.
Oh, V found you don't have to censor yourself. You can say ass here.
Ooh, a package some of that fine.
Long life meals headed to Via Libre.
That's back the way I came. I can take it to the post box and grab it on the way back.
No, you're heading to Via Libre.
Oh, that's right.
Warning. Flood risk elevated.
Flood risk elevated? Where's the flood gonna come from?
Excuse me?
Excuse me, Sauce?
Open your ring terminal to check where water levels are rising.
Whoa, it's all the valleys.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, these ladders are gonna be underwater. Oh shit, there goes my fucking path.
That's that. Oh my god.
Commencing route creation.
Pivot, pivot, pivot.
Delivery route
That's so
finalized.
cool.
That's sick, dude. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like we've been pretty, Timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes rivers to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Thanks, Frag.
Not that.
What up, Fraggy? What up, Fragipenny?
Hey, you!
Oops.
Children's picture book.
Corn and tacos, yes or no?
Corn in tacos? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Sure.
Like a corn salsa? Absolutely.
Yeah, if it's a salsa, totally.
Welcome back, Jet. Just like regular corn. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, I would. I put corn in my burritos. Corn,
I'm
capsicum.
not alien to the food.
Being hydrate.
What are those children's picture books?
Oh! Did not
Uh-oh.
see him.
This music.
Oh shit!
So you don't have to be that close range. Oh!
Ow.
Hey!
Oh, I can use the electric rods? Shit, there's so many of them.
These rivals are companies, or we don't want to join the network. These are just bandits.
They just want to steal my cargo.
Yeah.
This.
Somebody pee there? Oh, I wonder if someone slept on that.
Doesn't say.
Weird.
Whoa, lots of stuff. All right.
That's... They don't really have that much. Most of that's already what you have.
ceramics. I want those ceramics.
What for?
I want them.
Good point.
There we go.
Nice.
I might snatch that ladder.
The snatcher.
Hmm. I'm gonna take the ceramics.
Huh? Waylon said, I might snatch that ladder, me after puppy's piercings. Oh. You're foul.
I can't believe I can use the electric rods in this game.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Oh, there's like little camps all over the fucking place. Is that a car?
Oh, it's hard to tell.
It is.
Whoa.
I think all the people from this camp came over to attack me. So this might be clear. Oh.
No
Feel
pee.
empty.
Metal.
Oh.
Too tall. You gotta crouch.
Forgot about that.
Isn't there some exosuit fuckery going on? Kind of. Right now it's just like, it's mostly harnesses. Like full body harness stuff.
Hi, Atomica. Grand Theft Auto,
Broke the
baby.
light. Be careful.
Drive this car into a ravine. Oh, there goes a ladder. In the river.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
Whoa, that is really cool.
Man. Thank you, God. Thanks for the help.
Thank you, Ken. Oh, this is you giving them cargo. Yes. What do they have?
Don't really have anything. Just that one thing. I only have 100 medals on me. Customizable, increased cargo storage, increased material storage, durability. Yeah, sick. Love the vehicle design.
Yeah.
Okay, so oh shit. That looks pretty flat up there. I wonder if I can just drive through that. Cause that looks pretty. That looks like pretty
maybe.
deep. But if I go this way,
You could drive through it? Oh, maybe.
drive through the water. Yeah, I want to, but I don't want to drive off the cliff though.
Oh, it's true.
That looks fairly shallow, right?
I hope so. Give it a little scanny scoop beforehand.
Come
on.
on.
You can make it. There you go.
That drained the battery a bit.
Relax.
Nice.
Stream sponsored by Jeep.
God. Not these electric vehicles. Are the rivers deadly?
better
If
than a
they're too
Cybertruck.
deep. Yeah. If the rivers are too deep, Sam will lose his balance and float downriver and lose his cargo
Yeah,
until he can swim to the side.
The yellow section. The yellow sections of the water are the parts that are too deep.
Red means he will just instantly just start having like swim, basically. I thought it always just makes people run around. No, that's usually easier, but you can go through water. It's usually harder though. You got a car? Yeah.
Yeah, I stole it.
Tons of vehicles in games like these.
I like that you get access to vehicles like way earlier.
More stuff for.
Oh, that's all over there.
It's the reversing chime.
Yeah.
Dismount animation is so cool. It really is. Just drops you through. It's very like futuristic.
It's fucking sick, dude.
Whoa. Sometimes you go up through it instead of climbing up. That's neat.
Via Libre.
Make sure you crouch when you go in.
It's high enough.
Oh no. Okay.
Just. Hold on.
Excuse me.
There we go. Here's your stuff. Amazon delivery. Throws the package from the car and keeps driving.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks
Yes.
for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
You gotta stomp on it as well.
Seems to be in decent condition.
Oh, that's because I got
Thanks for
hit
your
by that
service.
fucking dude with the spear.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank. I have to
Nice.
say, this
She said, "Okay,
was
thanks."
well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us
Hell
up.
yeah. Please rate 5 stars, gives 1.5. The star rating is my relationship with the bunker.
Yeah.
So the more I do, the higher that becomes. And when it hits 5 stars, I get a little sticker. Or at least I did in the first game.
Yeah, I wonder what it'll be this time. I'm really curious what the BTs will be in this.
Yeah.
Like how you'll deal with those.
La Madre. Her name is
The
Mommy.
mother. Yeah.
Ooh, a mountain region. I'm gonna hate that.
A hot spring.
That's a sticker someone placed down.
Yeah, it might mean that there's one there.
Ooh. What's this?
PCCs.
Oh, PCCs! Hell yeah! Ah, Quokka hologram.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Swing, 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 swing.
Chiral communications have been established.
Hey, girl,
Now
you're
I can
blue.
finally
You know
use
that?
one of these medical units to assess the condition of
I
the
have
child
a
I'm
blue
carrying.
house and a blue
I just pray
window.
they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care.
So yeah, everybody lives underground,
Seems
chat.
like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course,
Buildings built
every
above
additional
ground
structure will eat
collapse
into that
under the
bandwidth,
rain.
but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that Ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Oop.
But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane.
Oh.
But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Babies inside pods don't grow, are in like suspended growth as well. That's happened to her kid while it's still in the...
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues.
Tokyo
That's why
9,
we put in the order
no.
for these remote medical units.
What's that Family Guy quote? Lamadre, you've been pregnant for like 6 years. Either have the baby or don't.
A new order has just come through for you.
Also, girl, it's
Looks like
called
the
a stone
residents of the
pregnancy.
C1
You've got a
self-distribution
bone
center
in you now.
Need you to recover some
That's
cargo
fucked,
from
dude.
a bandit encampment and bring it to them.
There's a lady
You
who's
can
had a
review
stone
the
pregnancy
specifics
for
of
like
the order when you
30
get around to
years.
accepting.
Oh.
So once you're good to go,
Oh, wow.
access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share
Okay.
additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Alrighty.
It just kind of calcifies. What the fuck? Oh my glasses. When did I just smush my glasses?
Ooh, I gotta go through the fucking...
This game is fucking gorgeous. However, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Everybody
Good
say
night,
good night to-
chat. Goodbye, everyone. I love you all.
Thanks for hanging out.
Change the world.
Boy, pussy, ice.
God.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? And I'll
Alrighty.
bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins.
Drop off myself, can I,
so you'll have a
Turkey9?
hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Alrighty. Hydrate? Yep. So, we have to retrieve packages in this one.
Commencing route creation.
Spider Hill? Spider Hill? A steep hill dense with vegetation located between Vieja Libre and C1 Distribution Center. And the hill takes form. His name is Mysterious Spider-like Creatures. Not many people ever reported seeing the area. Don't be fucking kidding me.
Delivery route finalized.
I gotta bring a gun. Boots should be good for at least 2 more trips. Have fun, Outcast. This spider BTs, I'm gonna piss. Bye, girl.
Till next time.
Fucking spider BTs.
Engaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Oh, the water's gone. Outcast, villa in Spanish says vija, like the English word villa, but you sound out. Villa. Sorry if I mispronounce it. I'll try and remember that. Nah.
Oops.
Nah.
Via.
Highway. Via. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? There weren't spiders in Death Stranding 1.
Are you complaining?
I'm gonna be going to Australia too.
Oh, imagine what they'll be like there. Same thing, but bigger.
Welcome to the stream, Wayland. Hey, Way, how you doing?
You don't have to yell. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Can I
Hi.
just walk past them?
Can I just walk past them?
Good spiders. Good spiders. Just gonna take some of this Carillium.
I'm guessing there's no arachnophobia mode for this.
Oh my fucking god! I really didn't like that.
I'm guessing there's no arachnophobia mode.
Probably
I'll just go
not.
ahead and
Oh my
pin
god!
that. I said pin that. Thank you. Manually unpinned at the end.
Oh my god! I'm not... The like shot of adrenaline that I felt when they all started running towards me. That was real fear. Oh my god! Oh,
I don't get it. Aren't they like dogs in your country?
My fucking chest hurts. I don't think that there's an arachnophobia mode.
I put a pinned message.
No! 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 Oh. I don't like it. I'm actually really not okay right now.
Oh my fucking god!
I haven't felt this way since the very first time I played Skyrim. Oh my god.
Are you gonna be okay?
I have not felt like intense arachnophobia in a video game this bad. Like I think it's because they're moving so fast and they're really small. Like typically in games, if spiders are fucking big, like it doesn't bother me as much. Like think about
There's
this.
also a lot of them.
Yeah, like for instance in Monster Hunter, right? The spiders they're giant monsters, and then in Monster Hunter World, the little tiny ones, they're small, but they move fairly slowly. They don't skitter at you like these ones fucking do. Okay, I'm just gonna... All right, well now we know if we steal their Chiralium, they're gonna fucking attack us. Okay, all right. I feel like if I just run, maybe I can get away with them. Hi, Kerbold. Oh my god. I don't want to turn around. I don't want to turn around and look behind me. Oh, thank god I got away from them. Fuckers.
What if they ran forward and they're cutting you off?
They're double backing. I'm actually so fucking upset. Fuck this game. Are you kidding? Why would they do this? What is wrong with you, Kojima?
I mean, a big thing with Kojima is that he loves fears. Like, really tapping into fears of people. It's why Metal Gear had the whole bee thing. Does that make sense? No, but people are afraid of bees.
Kojima said, in the original game, the spiders were just BTs, but we thought that's not scary enough. You could just walk past them, but you stepped on some in the bushes. Oh, I thought it was because I was stealing their Chiralium. They had like a little pile of Chiralium. And when I started to snatch it, they went fucking crazy. Like a beehive or something.
Wait, snatching? Kojima reference?
The Snatcher.
I've actually really been enjoying Snatcher. I thought it was going to be like a one and done game, but it's like, no, I want to finish it.
Well, there's no spiders here, so I can take these ones.
Oh, there are spiders in Snatcher, though. So,
Are you
who'd have
kidding?
thought? Yeah, little robot spiders.
I'll add that to the list of games to fucking skip.
Well, they're robots.
Oh, well, that's different. Dude, that was so upsetting. That was actually so fucking upsetting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's more of them! What am I gonna do?
Go around.
Assault rifle? Wait, I lost my assault rifle? Oh, that must have been something I left behind. Alright, so if I just get past them without stepping on any of them, I should be okay, right?
Hopefully.
They're
like
stealing
little Left 4 Dead
packages!
misses.
Look, they've got a package!
They're curious. They like stuff.
I do not like them.
God.
I don't want to walk through the bushes because I can't see I can't see the ground properly through the leaves. Which, by the way, very Australian fear.
Why are you staring at the spider's package? Ask that to a monster fucker and they'll slap you.
You have no idea how badly I want to pull out my gun and kill them all. This game better give me raid. This game better give me fucking bug spray.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would actually kind of be cute.
I can't wait to unlock grenades. That'll do it. That'll do the trick.
Are you sure?
Are you sure, about
that'll
that?
do it?
Hi, Uber Eats here, and it's 1,000 spiders.
Are you sure about that was my Steam title today?
Come on! They're on the walls! I hate this!
How many spiders
I hate
do that?
this! I hate this! I hate this! Alright, luckily they're glowing so I can see them in the dark. Speaking of the dark, I'm gonna turn up the brightness a little bit. You said something about your Uber Eats title on stream today? Sorry.
No, you said, are you sure about that? That was my stream title today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Because I was streaming Nobody Wants to Die. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Some people do want to die. And hey, please don't.
This is the worst.
I thought it was Death Stranding.
Those spiders had like a package back there and I'm just like, nah, it's theirs. No, it's their package now. Man, Ibn left at the right time, huh?
Ibn's still in chat.
There's totally gonna be a spider boss. Yeah, but they're probably on their phone in bed. they can look away, like.
We're watching TikTok right now.
TikTok. I'm really enjoying
Audio in the background.
I'm really enjoying the peak TikToks you've been uploading. Not peak as in good, peak as in the game peak chat. But they are good.
Hey, I want to send you a TikTok right now, and I want you to live react to it, but you cannot show it because of TOS.
Really?
Like, I'm pretty sure this would break TOS. But it's
Oh my god.
stunning.
Okay. Send me the TikTok.
I sent it. And for anyone in the Discord with NSOW access, I will put it in share NSOW art.
Did you send it to me on TikTok?
I sent it to you in DMs on Discord.
Can I play the
It's not a link.
Can I play the audio of it?
Yeah, the audio's safe. It's just
Oh, it's not a link.
like
Okay,
music.
well then whatever. What is this? First day back at work after being unemployed for 2 months. Oh, I've seen this TikTok already.
What are your thoughts on that?
So chat, in the TikTok, somebody's in the bathroom and they look down at the stall, like at the gap between them and the stall next to them, and there's a light directly above it so they can see the shadow of the person in there, and they're massive. You can just see the shadow of their massive fucking dick flopping around. That's a hard dick too. That's not that's not flaccid.
Yeah, I checked the comments and some people were like, maybe it's their belt. And the person
Nah.
replied, no, they were stroking it.
Wow.
It's like, God, you can't do that somewhere better than a Target restroom.
Some people.
And I'm gonna be honest. If I saw that, I'm tapping. I'm tapping my foot. Stick it under.
The tapper. slope too steep. I wonder if I can do it up here. Right in the middle of the walkway. That'll do it.
Yeah, but I want to at least touch it. Come on. What is that?
A watchtower.
Oh.
Construction process now complete.
Now I can see everything. Oh, I was probably meant to build the watchtower there, huh? Build a watchtower in this specific way.
Oh.
Oh, chat. I'm not smart. But I mean, this is a better vantage point, right? I can see further.
But how much further can you really?
I don't know if I have another. I think I have another PCC on me, so it should be okay. Yeah, there's one right here. The game knows I'm gonna fuck up. Right, yeah, you'll probably fuck that up, so here's another one. Hey, at least we're out of
tutorial.
At least we're out of spider territory.
For now, they might be back. You never know.
Was it Ibn in chat who in chat was like, there's gonna be a spider boss. I can deal with the giant one.
Yeah, giant spiders are like cartoons.
Yeah. There's a French horror movie that I would love to watch, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I think it's called Infestation or something. And it's literally about like an apartment building that gets infested with this like rare species of like super spider. And they used like footage of, they edited in footage of real spiders like with the special effects, because in the movie, instead of one giant spider, it's like thousands of normal spiders. And they look and move really realistically, and watching the trailer alone was enough to make me be like, no, I can't watch this.
Yeah, didn't that like sweep the Dead Meat Awards, or at least like win something there?
I think they've talked about it a lot on Dead Meat. All right, we got someone here.
There we go. Get out of my way.
One person over there. One person over there. 6 people by the looks of it.
This is kind of giving Far Cry. When you find like an enemy base and you like scope it out ahead of time and just mark everyone.
I mean, you don't have to do that. You just run in.
Fair.
Yeah!
Yeah?
Ibn's leaving for good now.
Good night, Ibn.
Good night, Ib. Oh. It sounded so violent.
Got him. It was. Ceramics. Yeet!
Beats in chat.
Yeah, let's go this way.
I feel like they've reused that rock model. 0 out of 10.
Yeah. Bad game, to be honest.
Chat, here's your weekly reminder that complaining about reused assets is stupid.
Honestly. That's probably not good.
Yeah, no, that made the music pick up. Also, didn't you have more stuff earlier? Did you lose some packages?
I delivered stuff.
Oh, okay. I think I looked away for a second.
Probably. Oh.
So in the first game, when you encountered bandits, could you just, like, not pick up their weapons?
You can in this one. But,
yeah, I'm asking about the first one.
Fuck. Oh my god. Asshole. Nah, in the first one you couldn't. Alright, that's all of them.
That's weird. I really like the game design theory of if you show people a gun, you need to let them fire it.
Yeah.
Or in the case of Rage 2, which is a bad game, if you show people a car, you have to let them drive it.
I remember when Rage came out, and it was all the rage. People were really excited for it, and I just didn't give a shit. And then the game came out, and no one talked about it.
Yeah, because it wasn't finished.
I knew literally one guy who played it, and he was like, "It's okay."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's about right.
Glowing review, dude.
I remember at the time that it came out, everyone was angry that it was 20 gigabytes.
20!
Remember when people were angry about games being 20 gigabytes?
Honestly.
Hey, vaguely motions towards Call of Duty, which is 300 gigabytes.
That's crazy. This was 130.
Well, this doesn't have Nicki Minaj in it.
Minaj. Why do I have 3 ladders?
On a Nicki Minaj, Dumpy alone takes up 50.
Hey!
I think the update she came out in was like 100 gigabytes.
Anybody out there?
Christ. That's actually true. All my markers are still here.
Well,
there a way to
see,
get
the
rid
thing
of
is
all
that...
of them?
Can you, like, just hover over them and... Yeah, okay. The engine that Call of Duty runs on is really old. And instead of trying to make it, like, actually good over time, they just made it look better.
Yeah.
So anytime they update the game, they have to basically update everything that's in the game. So if you add one
Jesus.
cosmetic, you're technically having to update every existing cosmetic.
That's efficient. That's a great idea, right?
Well, it's not an idea. It's not like something that they set out to do, but you know, they should probably stop using the engine. It was actually the same with the first Helldivers as well.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I remember anytime there would be an update, people would leave comments like, why does this have to re-download the entire game for one skin? It's like, alright, wow. That's why you don't use decrepit video game engines that weren't made to run modern video games.
You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, like fuck you are.
I can't whip.
No, whip it out.
Shy?
No, not with people around.
I can't pee on them? How will people know that I was here?
You're not even awake.
Just have to hold it in.
Thought it was gonna be pee-pee time.
I feel like Norman Reedus would pee in front of me.
I feel like no one ready this would pee in me.
Is that what Puppy wants?
Is that what Puppy wants? Because Puppy wants what Puppy gets. Shut up. Where am I going? I should probably use the fucking route feature, huh?
I think he meant to say Puppy gets what Puppy wants. Why is there a P button? Because you gotta pee. You can use your pee as a weapon.
Your pee-pee is a weapon, love. The famous Wombat song. Oh, look at this big open area. I'm gonna run into BTs.
I don't know if I've heard that one.
It's by the Wombats. Your body is a weapon by the Wombats. Your pee-pee actually is a weapon in this game.
I know that your body is a sword and it gets sharper when it gets ignored.
It was a sword. I love this stupid fucking game. Hold on, I'm gonna get comfortable. I got really tense when the spiders showed up and I never fucking like I never unclenched.
Understandable. One really long Kegel.
God. That was really upsetting before. Hi Rupert, how you doing? Also, hi Tuons. I don't know if I said hi to you before.
Also, hi chat, it's me.
It's me.
I know I've been here for a bit, but hi chat. Audio jungle. Oh.
I hope this music isn't fucking copywritten. It wasn't in the first game. It was only the final song that got caught by copyright.
I mean, that's weird because there is a fuckload of copyrighted music in the first game.
Yeah.
But the trend now, like post-COVID, is to just have artists make completely original music for your game anyway.
Honestly, it's a good idea.
Is what Life is Strange is doing. Although we're probably never going to see another Life is Strange because
Microsoft
Deck 9 are Nazis.
Oh.
I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here.
Actually, yeah, I'm wondering that a little bit now. Like, do you think Kojima played Team Fortress 2 and was like, yeah, no, piss as a weapon sounds good?
Maybe. Kojima is a big gamer.
And he loves Valve. Like, the first Death Stranding has a bunch of Half-Life shit in it, and in Half-Life Alyx, you could find a Bridges package. And of course, people were completely normal about that and didn't start insisting that they were in the same universe or anything. I will say, hey, good on Death Stranding 2 because its simple existence makes that theory not possible.
43 people live here.
The whole theory was like, oh yeah, we know something really bad happened in the US. That's Death Stranding. Everywhere else is Half-Life 2. But now this game is like, oh yeah, here's everywhere else.
I'm gonna be real, and I'm sorry to say it, but like, I'm so fucking sick of shared universe stuff.
Yeah, no, me too. I'm also really sick of crossovers.
Oh yeah, dude, there's a Overwatch is doing a G.I. Joe crossover right now. The fuck?
Didn't they literally just do Transformers? Maybe that's just their thing. They're doing Mattel. Maybe we'll get Barbie.
Honestly.
Barbie Mercy.
I mean, like, it just feels like they're doing crossovers now. Overwatch is just a fucking shadow of its former self.
It's IP slop. Wasn't
like,
that say no? Jet Raspberry, Deck 9 Games did not make Bloom and Rage. Deck 9 Games made the newer Life is Strange games. Square Enix took the rights away from the original creators.
Hola, you're Sam,
and
right?
sold it off to
I assume
some
you're here
Nazis.
drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Yeah, girl.
I'd swear it had never been outside. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Yeah, Ursa, did you see that they finally announced the SpongeBob shit for Sonic Racers?
I just have to say that
Cross,
you're an absolutely
whatever.
incredible porter.
Ugh.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Basically just Nickelodeon.
Crossovers today are a bit crazy. Like Dead by Daylight used to do like horror movie stuff, which is really cool, but now they're doing like fucking anime and Dungeons and Dragons and some fucking metal band. It's like, okay, gotta put Nicolas Cage in. Not like Nicolas Cage from horror movie, but just Nicolas Cage as himself. It's like, I know he's been doing a lot more horror movies lately, but it's not like he's a horror icon. I don't know, man.
Yeah. And hey, don't forget Five Nights at Freddy's now.
I mean, at least that's a horror thing. You know, I was more pointing out that like like what the fuck is like Nicolas Cage's Dungeons and Dragons? I guess Dungeons and Dragons can be horror, and I guess Turkey or Ghoul is technically horror. I don't know. I guess I'm just
but
bitchy.
Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider.
Tomb Raider. That was the other
No.
one.
I don't think you're being bitchy, because why the fuck is Lara Croft there?
Right? I don't want to see Lara Croft get
At
killed.
all.
Oh, we got the grenades. I'm gonna go straight back to those spiders and kill.
Oh. Every time I think about Lara Croft dying, my brain goes back to the Tomb Raider 2013 reboot when you're going down the river.
The one that was just like
And you die
extremely
in the river.
disrespectful of Lara Croft's body. They're like, what if we broke
It's
all
like-
of her fucking bones for shock value?
What if we had her impaled in the head on a spike
That
and
was unnecessary.
still be alive for about 10 seconds while she realizes that she's dying?
Why did they? That feels like they did that purely for fucking like shock value.
Probably did.
Like people will talk about this. Unnecessary to put a fucking Mortal Kombat fatality in Tomb Raider. Those were pretty brutal. It was a bit fucked. It's a bit like, I don't know, a bit much in my opinion. It's like that's more
it's
graphic
very
than
Final
anything that you
Destination.
see in fucking The Last of Us. The Last of Us cuts away.
Yeah.
Like,
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a
Hi,
hell of a lot
hi,
faster.
hi.
We just shared some
Whip it
data with
out.
you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades.
Oh, you know it's sweaty.
Anti-BT weapon.
Hi, Ben.
That thing's salty.
You'll find both very useful.
Ben, let me show you how much of a
Chiral
gag
density
reflex I
gauges you
don't
brought
have.
us have been safely integrated into our systems.
I would like to see.
We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to
Footage of that
business as usual.
now.
A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
Does that exist?
I know what a blood grenade is. Hey, how much money you got? What's next
Not a
order? I know
lot.
all these things.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your
Yeah,
breath.
yeah,
We'll get started
yeah.
on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
You got a nice private room, and I'll show up when you're fully undressed,
And I'll be
walking real slow.
and I'll be in there blindfolded. Swamp Pass? I don't care.
Extra flavor. As long as it's not doo-doo.
Oh my god.
You after you breathe in the ass.
Oh, another nightmare. Oh, there's an earthquake.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Whoa, hives?
Whoa.
Hold on. That means BTs are causing that.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over
Something
there, Sam.
bad's going on here.
Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
I'm glad they waited until now to let us see Mexico and all the fucked up shit they've got going on.
Jesus. Yeah, I reckon something serious is going on. Have another. I just had a sip, Avery.
Avery loves
I'll
that
have another.
hydrate. Avery was actually telling me that, like, if she can't get you to hydrate, She'll fucking die.
Should drown you. We just had a gatequake over here. Is everything okay where you are? Bit more shaky than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily, like it never happened. Close to the lab now, right? Keep it up, Sam. Like the shit out of that message.
You like shit?
God. I can't believe they don't show us. Oh, wait. Wait.
Oh, blurry booty.
What? Whoa! What back sack? Did you see that?
No.
Hold on.
I don't know if. Hey, wait. Pause. I didn't see it, but also I'm glad that it wasn't there because going out of your way to highlight nudity is actually TOS. So
well, there was nothing there.
We're clear though. We're clear.
Are we dangling?
Do you think he's all balls?
All balls?
Do you think he pees on his balls?
What does all balls mean?
Like he's all balls.
Balls to the wall. All balls, no dick.
Yeah, kind of that.
Christ.
Like it's like, oh, you got such a big bulge. He's like, yeah, it's all ball.
Yeah.
Like the dick is very small. It like shrinks and sucks in when I'm not using it.
It's cold.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now.
There's gonna
We've
be BT.
identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab.
Yep, here we go.
However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them.
Oh.
Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point.
Okay.
Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
I'm more autistic now.
That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. We've prepared
I'm all
some
balls,
weapons
by
that
the
should
way.
be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main
Press
goal.
1 in chat if you're all
I'll
balls.
brief you on the details while you check your map.
That's not true. I don't know why I said one.
Beat the BTs in the BT area northwest of the research lab. We're transporting geophysics research lab.
All right, Sam, you good to go?
A nuke.
The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins.
Again.
If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area.
Oh.
There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot,
Hi, Dr.
you
Flying
can use it to
Unicorn.
escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Roundly hope everyone can every.
Commencing route creation.
Is that a Star Wars reference?
It's Star Wars.
So I've been thinking about more potential stream themes.
Yeah.
And like, what if I just made one of them Star Wars?
You want to play Star Wars games for a month?
I mean, I have 2 Star Wars games that I actually do want to play, but I own more than that.
What Star Wars games are that?
So it's like the Star Wars Jedi games that Respawn made, because they're Metroidvanias.
Metroidvania or Souls likes.
Yeah, but it's not really heavy on the Souls-like shit. Lego Star Wars, that could be another one. I probably have my Lego tuber done in time.
What about Force Unleashed? The edgy,
Is that one gay?
The edgy cool game. What if you were the bad guy?
Are you the bad guy in that game?
Yeah, you're Darth Vader's apprentice.
Oh.
You're Darth Vader's apprentice he never talked about.
Well, they forgore.
They forgore.
Hey, they should remake that, but use like AI for Darth Vader.
No. No, I don't think we'll be doing that.
Chat, AI is bad. Please
Bad.
stop supporting AI if you currently do. It's bad for the environment, bad for community.
Yeah, it's crazy how many people are just cool with AI. Not to be cynical or whatever, but like for real though, like so many people just don't give a shit. It's like you should care, like.
It's like Memphis, Tennessee is literally being destroyed by like Elon's AI shit right now. Like, not up for debate. It's being destroyed. Drinking water is being destroyed. Air quality is plummeting. All because he built his stupid fucking AI computer there. And there are people in Memphis like, yeah, but it helps me with like homework. It's like, really?
Wild. My thing about AI in the school system is that like I think that AI highlights a greater problem within the education sector when it comes to like leaving kids behind. You know? It's like, oh, so many kids are using AI. It's like, yeah, why wouldn't they? They get given too much work, not enough guidance, like fucking, not to mention that the fucking modern schooling system doesn't give a fuck about people with like ADHD or autism. Like, if you have ADHD or autism, sorry, you're on your own, like, unless you're lucky enough to have like some kind of social support system, which typically only like rich kids have. Or like very lucky kids, you know.
Yeah.
So it's just like, yeah, kids using AI is bad, but I understand why they're using it. Because there's like a greater problem with like fucking, you know.
Also, that point you brought up of like lack of guidance, I am someone who can attest to that being true, because in my 4 years of high school, not once did I ever actually get to talk to my guidance counselor.
Yeah.
The one time I tried to contact her, I ended up talking to her assistant instead.
God.
And then like senior year, she was supposed to like talk to everyone about like after school plans. She never even called me into her office. But there were a lot of people she did on it because she prioritized kids with higher grades. She looked at me and was like, yeah, we already left this one behind. No big deal.
That package is so far away. I might leave that behind. Yeah, no, me too, dude. I remember when I was in my like second last year of high school, I was struggling a lot, and no one really cared. And I remember going to my vice principal and asking to drop one of my electives. I was doing ancient history and modern history. And I'm like, I want to drop ancient history. I don't get along with the teacher. I don't find the work interesting. And I want to focus on my other studies more. And they were like, well, we've looked at your report cards and ancient history is actually your best subject. And if you want your grades to look good at the end of the year, you should keep that for the statistics. And I'm like, yeah, I get that, but I don't enjoy it. Damn. That's another earthquake. Like, I find the topic, I don't care that I'm doing well. I find it boring and it's a waste of my time. Oh.
Whoa. Hey, shout out Gary's mod. Moved to a different town and the high school there wouldn't let me attend. Wouldn't let you?
But yeah, they wouldn't let me drop out of it. And they're like, I'll ask again in a week. And I came back a week later and I'm like, I want to drop it. And they're like, oh. And they cared more about the fact that they wanted like their student average grades to be higher and over my fucking education. And then I ended up dropping out because of fucking stress. Not to mention, like, there are dozens of times, and I feel like everybody has these kinds of stories where you've just been like abandoned by fucking teachers and shit. Like, I don't know about America, but in Australia, in year 8, we get given like temporary electives over every term, and it's randomized to what you'll get, and it's to let you sort of try out different classes before you make a decision on what you want to commit to. So like one term I had metalworking, which I hated. Another term I had photography, which I loved, and I ended up taking photography in like year 10. And fucking one year I had cooking, which was cool. But they're like, oh, if you want to do cooking, you have to have leather enclosed shoes. And we were fucking poor. I didn't have leather enclosed shoes. I had black runners, which was part of the uniform, that I wore every day. I didn't have different pairs of shoes. And I was like, well, I can't afford leather shoes. And they were like, well, you have to get them or you can't attend. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll do a different class. And they're like, oh, no. We're not going to put you in a different class. You're in cooking. And so for an entire term, I just did nothing every single cooking class except I just had to sit out. I just sat at the back of the classroom and just did homework or other schoolwork while everybody else did it. Fucking insane, right?
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
And they're like, sorry, everybody,
like,
the poor kid can't afford shoes, everyone, so they're gonna sit in the corner. And then it's like, today we're learning how to make pizzas or scones or something.
Why did you need leather shoes to cook?
Safety reasons, OH&S. By the way, in cooking class, you learn how to make things and then you get to keep them and eat them. So, like, I never got any food. Permission for doomerism? It depends what you want to... Depends, Deep One. Anyway. Alright, we got BTs to kill.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
wow.
Modern schooling is bad.
Deep One, you could like DM it to me and I'll let you know if it's okay to say. I'm working on a PNG tuber right now for next month because I'm doing 20 fucking streams of 20 different games. And I went into this one thinking like, yeah, okay, I'll just keep it simple. I didn't. There's something so fucking wrong with me. Like, I have to do so many of these.
You're silly.
Does your dad ever get silly with you?
Construction
process now complete.
Spiral crystals. And metals.
My school was fun, did all the work, but it got excluded from any sort of reward the entire time. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, going off that, like, I didn't have great grades, but, like, looking at some of my classmates who did, they also did not get to talk to the guidance counselor because they weren't in, like, the top 10%.
Christ.
So if any of them went to college, they had to fucking fight for it. School system is just fucked.
See.
And I was one of those cases of dyslexia where it wasn't found out until after I'd finished school.
Yeah.
And then they're just like, yeah, so what do you want to do about it? It's like, what the fuck can I do? Like, I've already learned to live with it.
I'm a minor, like... Oh, like you mean opt? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. And it's just like, I don't know, dumbquestions.org. That's why I didn't even bother trying to get like an autism diagnosis. It's like, yeah, I just know that I am, but it won't change anything. It'll stop me from being able to move to Australia, if ever.
Yeah. I don't want to leave this stuff behind, so I'm gonna construct a...
We didn't have a guidance counselor at school. You should have reported your school. Oh wait, you're not like in the US, are you? Ursa? I don't know how it works outside the US, but in the US you're supposed to have one, like legally. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright.
I was in that 10%, still got left out because it was wasted on me.
Ew, that's awful.
Yeah, that's fucked.
To say it like that.
Ugh. You know that episode of Atlanta where they allowed descendants of like slave owners to sue the descendants, or allow the descendants of slaves to sue the descendants of slave owners?
Yeah.
They should let people sue schools that let them down.
Kind of can.
Or like the school district.
Depending on, but that's more about assault.
Although that might also just make the problem worse overall.
Man, they fucking scream in this game.
It can be hard to feel bad for teachers. There were some teachers that I felt bad for, the ones who wanted to be better, but couldn't.
I still feel bad for teachers, period. They get put like way too much work on them and stuff.
Yeah, but some teachers are actually just cunts.
Oh, 100%.
Like,
2 separate teachers in my high school growing up were pedophiles. 2.
oh,
At
hey,
the one
we had
school.
one at my school. I also remember my freshman year, my English teacher got fired because he kept leaving the classroom to smoke weed in his car.
That's kind of funny.
It gets funnier when you realize that his name was Greenwood.
Greenwood, God.
It's like, that is such a stoner name. Good job living up to that. Ah, I see Atomica. That's stupid.
Dick must be too good with that name.
Well, he was also arrested because it wasn't legal.
And also,
So.
taking drugs while working with children is probably a big no-no.
You would think. No, it is.
Oh, that might have been the last one. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, no, the clouds are clearing.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Sick.
You are too far away from your cargo.
I'll go back and get it. God.
Yeah, but you're too far away.
But yeah, unfortunately, the high school I went to was like super underfunded. I lived in a rural area of Australia, and Australia's education system is actually ranked like super fucking low, which is funny because like I swear our kids are smarter than American kids, but your education system's ranked higher than ours. I think that
Well,
might
who's
just
ranking
be.
them?
I don't know. It's like an official like. There's like global statistics you can look up. I just know that Australia like ranks like 47th globally when it comes to education. Need to offload.
Remember that one arrest cam video of that teacher who got arrested for drinking while teaching on the first day of school? Oh, yeah, no, with the English teacher I talked about, that was, like, within the month, like, that we started.
That's wild.
I think he got caught, like, 2 weeks into school, and then was fired the third. Accommodations for elevator access. Really?
But yeah, for some reason, the government likes to give public funding to private schools in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Especially inner city.
I mean, it's like that in
private
the
schools.
US.
Yeah. It's like they're private schools. I thought the point was that they were private and didn't need government funding. Like,
they kind of fund themselves is the whole fucking point.
Been in handy. Thanks for the help.
like the heaters and most of the classrooms at my school didn't have air conditioners, and all of the heaters were like gas heaters, and some of them didn't work properly, as in like if you would turn them on they would leak gas.
Ugh.
There was one classroom the kids kept turning the heater on in winter because it was freezing, and the teacher kept turning it off and being all like, that one leaks gas, you can't turn that on. They kept doing it anyway.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you?
Oh, look at this.
No. What are those? Just hands?
BT handprints. Why are they here though? They were never here. You never saw this shit in the first game.
Mexico different.
Heavy. Approaching cargo weight limit. Okay, okay. Now, Sam, don't carry any more cargo.
A little bit more cargo is okay, right?
Cargo, beep beep.
Cargo, I sure hope it does.
Ooh, pretty night sky. Oh, the shooting stars. Apparently, if you're out in the middle of nowhere away from light pollution, it's way easier to see shooting stars.
Mm-hmm. They're basically happening all the time. It's just you can't really see it.
Yeah.
Dancing Ghost featuring Patrick Watson. Oh, this is a licensed song, so Audio Jungle, I guess.
Fucking hopefully. I'm gonna be really sad if any of this VOD gets muted. I'm gonna have to like export the video immediately at the end of stream. Because sometimes you can get ahead of the thing.
Yeah.
Like I've exported VODs and then like afterwards the VOD has been muted, but I exported it quick enough to like avoid that. The Carolyn Polachek song already played? I don't think so. Probably save that for like the end of the game.
I mean, it's named after the game, so I would assume that it's probably like a major song.
I love this game, dude. I love Death Stranding so much.
Interesting that you haven't married it yet.
Maybe I will. When it's legal.
Are you saying it's illegal?
Yup, legal.
That's illegal, and you're going to go to jail.
Hate that video. You're gonna go to jail. Cut to when Kuda was screaming about the spiders. That's gonna be a big challenge for me. really not looking forward to like spiders being a thing in this fucking game.
Good evening, Sam.
What, you're afraid of something? Grow up.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal.
Love the trend that people have started responding to like Republican shit by just telling them to grow up.
Bob.
Because they fucking hate that. It drives them crazy. School suddenly got rid of a scholarship I qualified for. I mean, that happened with me when I was going to college. My high school was going to cover part of it, and then
Cuddly toy duck.
all of a sudden, they didn't.
When I
But then I got a full ride, and then dropped out.
when I did TAFE in Australia, which is kind of like community college here, I applied for an arts course because I wanted to do art and animation. And not enough people applied for the course, so they couldn't run it because they didn't have like the minimum, like I think they needed like a minimum 12 people. And they were like, we can offer you, and I'd already paid for the course, but so they were like, we can offer you a graphic design course instead, and I took it. I don't regret it, but it definitely wasn't my.
Well, I ended up dropping college despite getting a full ride because a relative got sick, and I was the only person who would actually take care of them. So.
Oh shit! There was a power outage in town.
Apparently not your part of it.
Thank fuck. Well, Beef just DM'd me from work and was all like, "Hey, there was a power outage. You okay?" Beef lives like fucking a 10-minute walk away.
Works.
Works. There was the lights did flicker, by the way. Like about half an hour ago, the lights flickered. I thought maybe it was just a light bulb dying. Work.
No. You said Beef lives a 10-minute walk away.
Oh, sorry. Beef works. Yeah, like it's a 10-minute walk from where we live. Sorry, I get tongue-tied.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just thought that was funny. You're like, yeah, no, he lives far away. It's like, no.
No, we ain't.
He lives inside of you.
He lives.
Inside of all of us.
He lives in me sometimes, maybe on a Friday night.
Long time
Oh my
no see,
gosh.
Sam.
Who doesn't?
Having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this.
Sorry.
You're blurry. I don't recognize you.
Why do you look like a weird sand sculpture?
No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you.
Yeah, I'm the best.
Picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever.
We never doubted your chode? Is that what he said?
Man you can count on.
You'd show up.
Oh, okay.
Never doubted your chode.
Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Hell yeah! Viva la Mexico! Swing! Bling, 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 Balatro! If you're on the chiral network, you can play Balatro now.
Oh my god. Oh god, there's a really high chance that Balatro actually appears in this game.
Oh, really?
Kojima loves Balatro.
They're totally gonna put like a fucking... What's his name? The Jonkler dude from Balatro in this? Alex Witherstone.
What's his name? Habib?
Habib? Oh, those red areas probably have a base in each of them that I haven't gone to yet. Hell yeah, anti-BT gun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Them porter britches. Them porter my britches.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
The weather station.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back
Yeah, I
in
remember
UCA.
you.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered
Your
the
base
opportunity to collaborate with him here,
Your base is a
studying the
bitch
Death
to get
Stranding
to.
and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density
Wayland
levels
here?
started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before.
Spoiler for your stream.
This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent
Oh my
giant
God.
BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a
Multiplayer
giant
bullets.
BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Well, Sam wants you.
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our
Shits in the
analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant
Type shift.
BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight.
Tutorial boss.
That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you
Yeah, where's
posted,
DM?
Sam.
I wanna
They had the right
fucking
amount. Too many
huff on
characters.
his whatever.
Hey, how do you feel about like furry fan art of this game consistently making Sam into an otter?
Love it. Like little walruses.
What do you mean, little walruses?
Isn't that their name? Little Walrus? They do like Art of Deadman and Sam.
Oh, I don't fucking know who.
Okay. I think that's their
But
name.
it's like
Talking about them earlier.
it's like whenever anybody else does furry art of the characters in this, they keep the otter thing going. It's like, aw.
It's because Sam has a little otter hat in the first game. And it has
we
he
all?
has like a safety jacket where you fall in water, it puffs up and you like float on your back like an
It's
otter.
been too long, Sam.
Dead man! Give me a kissy.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Come here, give him a hug.
Is this a dream though?
To
Motherfucker.
ensure that this message would only play upon your
Oh, it's
arrival.
pre-recorded.
The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
I like that Sam went to hug him. That's a big thing for Sam because he was like
Now this was
touch-phobic
originally
in the
a
first game.
geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Are those robots? Oh, that's a body.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates.
I like how it's like Guillermo del
well, I
Toro, then
discovered,
underneath
as
that it's like
research
here's his
data on the
actual
other
voice
side.
actor.
Yeah.
Now,
Sam
what
fully
I'm
went to
about
hug
tell you,
him, right?
I learned after I came to this place.
Oh, is that BB's old pod? Lose? Oh, no,
Imagine
that's a case.
that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we
Shit.
have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried
Little
building
extra to have the
variety
effect
of
on there.
drones in the hope of obtaining observational data.
You know he programmed that into the fucking
no success.
hologram after the fact.
The Earth, you
Right.
see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders
Sam
electronics
would love this.
inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
A lot of
But
people
then the
died.
researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps.
Airships.
Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning.
Good friend's an idiot.
Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate.
Oh.
Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Koalas and
The kind you wouldn't
kangaroos.
expect to normally encounter in Central America.
It's in
Like the
Australia.
Yep.
But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate.
And the robot
The
came
soil
back
samples they
sentient.
collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Woo!
We finally knew
Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi,
the world
oi.
outside
Australia
North and
mention.
Central America had survived.
I'm so excited, dude.
Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia.
How many
had
games are set
suffered
in
with
Australia
Death
outside
Stranding
of Borderlands?
Okay.
Okay.
Undeterred, the researchers began working.
So, he just said Death Stranding 2.
And conducted
Oh,
a
you
series
talked
of
over. I
tests,
didn't hear it.
paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could
That's
be monitored.
what he's
from
holding.
the Mexican
Is the
side,
statue that came with the special edition of the
necessity to
first
this
game.
day, as Australia is not yet
Mm.
connected to the chiral
Gibbon has
network.
one of them.
The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate.
Gotta get there.
There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
He loves you.
Mind if I pause it here?
The
I
game.
have to go take a shower.
He's stinky.
Gate creep detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Let's do it.
That's shitty timing. We were about to be told that Dead Man loves us.
Don't tell me how many inches.
He's gonna ask how many you can fit.
Nice.
You don't need to know how big he is. He just needs to know how big you can take. He'll handle the rest.
I love that. Hold on. Look at this. When you pause it, it shows you how long the cutscene is on that little bar.
Oh.
So like, I'm only. Yeah, isn't that cool? Like, watch. Now I'm 1/4 through the cutscene.
I really like that.
That's
More games
great.
do that.
Boss time. First BT. Let's do it. I swear to God, if it's a giant spider, I killed the shit out of it.
I feel like you can handle a giant spider.
I can handle a giant one. The little ones I don't like. Where's the anti-BT rifle? I swear I unlocked it.
Big spider made out of little spiders. Oh God. I think that actually would be worse.
And P bullets are effective against BTs. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh. Big.
BTs don't normally look like that.
What about that?
That's a little more. Oh yeah, here we go. He's probably friendly. He looks like one of those giant, like giant lamps.
Ugh. Not his pussy hairs.
Pussy. Ow. Oh my god.
He don't bite. Wow.
That's a void out. He ate me.
That's really easy to fuck up.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Really don't like how it was a human head and melted into a human skull. BTs aren't supposed to do that. That's illegal.
Yeah, this is wrong.
I feel bad for people with like a latex goo kink who play this game. It's like, it must be so hard.
God, something's gonna be hard.
Oh, that's what I meant. By it, let's just say, ha ha ha. Their penis.
Oh my god.
I wasn't asking, chat.
This thing has a lot of health. Oh my god, he fucking flipped the car onto me. good lord.
This doesn't feel like a Death Stranding boss to me. Like, I'm watching this, it's like... This feels like a different game.
None of the bosses were like this in the first game. Hold up, I gotta plug my controller in.
Hmm. Can we get a battery in chat?
Man, PS5 controllers do not have a long fucking battery life.
Well, no, because they keep adding more and more features, but they leave the battery the same.
My fucking
Like...
My fucking Switch 2 has a fucking longer battery life, and that thing has a famously short battery life. At least with the Switch 2, I play in docked mode mostly. That thing is terrifying. BTs in the original game never had faces. They had like gold masks. Also, hi Cliff, how you doing?
Hi, Cliff.
Oopsies. Yeah, turn to Kyrillium, bitch.
Oh!
What's up?
Did I tell you I got clocked today?
Clocked? By who?
A GameStop employee.
Yeah.
Sam,
First
this
off,
is Alex.
um,
You did it. We
They like
wait.
hi they them.
crystallization of the giant
No,
BT.
I want to wait.
Local chiral density is already dropping fast.
Let's see.
I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Chiral Coral. So today I drove around basically the entirety of Denver looking for a single Lego set. Couldn't find it, by the way. And someone suggested, oh yeah, you should try GameStop. They have a lot of Lego sets sometimes. So I went to the one near me. First off, the lady I sold my Switch to, she sold it to that GameStop.
Oh.
They had it in a glass box,
You
and
recognized
it
it
had
as
the
yours?
sticker on it.
Wait,
Okay,
what
it had
sticker?
your sticker.
Which one?
The Bowser sticker that you did.
Yeah, that's good.
Not the porn one, but like
Hold on.
where he's like happy jumping.
You traded in a Switch that had a sticker on it?
Yeah.
Oh, I always take my stickers
Anyway,
off and stuff when I trade it in.
whatever.
That's so cool though.
The person working there, I'm not going to assume their pronouns. I'm going to say they, them. F-slur. The
Yeah.
F-slurriest F-slur. Working at GameStop, full 10-hour shift or whatever, in like thigh-high leather boots with high heels.
The boots.
And the second I walk in, they come around the counter and strut straight over to me. And like, do you need help with anything? And it's like, no, I'm just looking. And they're like, okay, well, let me know. And they go back to the counter and they keep looking at me. And the second someone else walks in, they go back behind the counter. It's like, I just got clocked. I walked in and somehow this person's like, this is an F-slur.
Well, you're just hot.
And I guess their type, too.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Because I don't think I'm that many people's types, but whatever.
You are
But,
wrong.
like, that was just, like, a moment. That has never happened to me before.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
That's funny. Get an admirer. Tee.
A GameStop employee.
Hi, Orsine. How you doing? Welcome in.
Ooh, I'm
Hello.
just kidding. Hi, Orsine. They really said exclamation point Bane. That doesn't work here. You know about that, right?
What do you what do you have on your stream that's exclamation point?
It's not my
Bane?
stream.
Oh,
It's
God.
not my stream.
Uh-huh.
On Pasky's stream, if you do exclamation point Vane, it plays sound clips from my stream. One of them is me just saying, I wish I had foreskin.
That's so funny. Shout out to Pasky.
Okay.
A second. Delta Rune, sick.
Everyone's been playing
Employees in
Delta
their
Rune.
head would raw. Raw, next question. Hi Kaz, how are you today? Welcome in.
Also, it is interesting that that same employee was, like, visibly uncomfortable when these other people walked in, but the second their coworker came back from lunch, they were just, like, back to how they were when I got there.
Yeah.
It's like, I get it. Finding work is hard right now, but, like, maybe you shouldn't be working at GameStop, where most of the people coming in are making you uncomfortable, I guess.
I don't give a shit.
Or at least don't wear boots with the fur. There was no fur. They were leather, but Death Stranding 1+1, basically. It reuses assets, so that means it's just DLC or whatever.
How heavy is all of that? I think I was carrying like 80 kilograms. Kilograms? She like shit, Sam.
I've been waiting for you.
That's 176 pounds for US people.
Look at you go. How you doing, Cliff?
I have Google.
Google.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Thanks, Sam.
Maybe when I say thank you to Sam.
I gotta say, Sam,
You thought that was funny, huh?
pretty beat. You know you can borrow
Stupid,
the private
that's why I
room whenever
laughed.
you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Hey, maybe don't do that at all, because TOS. Don't kill yourself, that's the you killer.
I mustn't kill myself. Killing myself is the myself killer.
I was talking about that on stream, and how I thought it was really funny.
And
Oh my God,
shoulder,
feet.
knees and toes, knees and toes. Anybody have a knee fetish?
A lot of people, and I don't think Scott Pilgrim helped with that.
Really?
Well, you know, like with Roxy, her weak spot that makes her
Oh
come
my
is the
God,
back of her knee. And then she voiced Katara.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
That man's
You see,
like,
After
anyway.
you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is
Oh.
Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28
Well, that's a plastic
on our
toy.
hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back
Oh.
not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database.
There's a second BB-28
And
out
indeed,
there.
there is no reason to believe BB-28
Second BB-8
survived.
has.
All of which can only
BB-28
mean,
is the
Sam,
Death Stranding
that
or
the bridge
whatever.
baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So,
Where did it come from then?
where then did Lou come from?
Well, okay.
Australia.
Right now, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage.
Well, it's still Lou's
Since
still a
it's
bridge baby
functionally
though.
impossible for the UCA or bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you.
This is a
few
pre-recorded
things to take
message,
back
by the
home.
way.
An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Oh,
You want Lou to
vaccines.
live a long and healthy life.
Vaccinate your kid.
Lou's cadaver shots.
It's
A
natural
sea
for
angel.
children to be afraid of shots.
A sea butterfly.
Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
Aww.
I wonder how big Lou will get.
This big.
Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
I can't believe it's a plot point that
But unlike
Lou
most
needs to get
people,
vaccinated.
I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb.
Well, good on Kojima.
Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and
That's a
had no beach, I
big
believe.
body. What the fuck?
But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach.
Why is everything black
I threw
and white?
myself into my work, Sam. I tried,
He for gore.
but I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out.
That's why.
As a doctor, I can tell you,
You think?
I don't
He
have
made a
long left.
Frankenstein's monster reference, so it went
So
black
I
and
devoted
white.
my remaining time to research.
Dead man, what's under the
That's why I'm here,
the
Sam.
top?
Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Apology for what?
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To
Aw.
my beach.
What?
Take care of yourself.
Oh my god, he's dead?
They actually killed him off screen.
That's why it's pre-recorded. He died of an allergic reaction.
Sam.
Oh my god. Oh, Ibn's gonna be crushed.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I was literally about to ask, why is it a pre-recorded message? They said he was here. Like,
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
that's so fucked up.
I mean, it kind of explains why he was in so few trailers, you know?
Yeah. Well, I didn't watch a lot of the trailers. Map filter is now available, allowing you to control which icons are displayed on the map. Slay.
You love liking.
I like liking.
You're like, I'm gonna hit this button way more times than I need to, and then wonder why my battery is low.
Okay. Yeah, because the button hitting is what's doing that.
Yeah.
My friends are better. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they keep so they're going to be very helpful, really helpful. The chiral network is a gift that keeps giving. I checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. Chiral network is nothing short of miraculous. Well, thanks to the porter, that porter guy. His name is Sam.
Did they know that?
They just forgot. At least he found his beach. I mean, his name isn't Alive Man.
Okay.
Or scene, shut the fuck up. God.
Man, I wonder how many people are going to be pissed about that.
His final wish was his dying wish was get Lou vaccinated. Vaccinate
Well, I
your
wonder how many
fucking
people are going to
daughter.
be pissed about that.
All right.
God.
Game work. All right, time to wank our way back through the spider forest.
And then you'll have completed the game.
And that'll be it. All right, let's see if I got any deliveries on the way back.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you.
Kinda gay.
I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else.
Hi, Welsh.
We respected his wishes.
That's why he kept it a
We'll
secret.
also be
Hi,
carrying
Welsh.
on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your
Nice.
delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me.
I know.
Who knows? They might end up
I
returning
know.
a favor someday, too.
Um.
You can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with two front
Hell
wheels.
yeah.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures.
Yeah, make
when you've got a
sure
network connection.
AT&T.
So without coverage, you'll either have... Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
We don't have a BB unit. Welsh.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home.
Play.
Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Sam's dooms has increased, so he can see BTs without a BB unit now.
He has more autism.
Autism plus.
Man, it sucks that Deadman found out he had autism and then had a fucking anaphylactic attack.
God. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Autism Plus is a wild subscription service. Yeah, but I hear it's worth it.
A lot of perks. Speaking of conscription services, speaking of subscription services, chat. I
died.
I watched K-pop Demon Slayers recently. And it was really fucking good. I liked it a lot.
I really liked it.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't appreciate that the trailer basically showed everything except for one element of the story.
That's why I don't watch trailers anymore. Not to be a bitch, but like...
I mean...
Don't watch trailers anymore, man.
Not to be a bitch, but is a bitch. Like...
Not to be a bitch, but go fuck yourself.
Not to sound racist,
but... The pod goes on the front. Not to be racist, but... How's that racist? I said not to be racist.
Not to sound racist, but...
Not to be racist, but I hate Mondays. How's that racist? I said I wasn't being racist.
Oh my god. Who's that girl who plays Wednesday Addams?
Your mama.
Taylor Lautner? Nope, not Taylor Lautner.
Taylor Lautner is Wednesday Addams. Where you been, Luca?
Look, Taylor Lautner is a gender-neutral name. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Taylor gender-neutral Lautner.
Yeah, that's the middle name. You look great in pigtails and a dress. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Press 5 in chat if you would look good in pigtails and a dress.
Remember when adult women all decided to be pedophiles about Taylor Lautner?
Oh, God.
I mean, that's what it was,
chat,
right?
For context, chat, because there's no context. Jenna Ortega, by the way. When the Twilight movies happened, he was not an adult.
He was 17.
He was a child. And grown women were sexualizing him to the absolute extreme.
Men do it to... I guess men do it to young women, so equality? I don't know. Ooh.
I don't think it's equality that we should strive for.
Yeah, no, it's a joke. This is a new vehicle. This looks sick.
I still want that buildable model of the
right, me
in the first
too.
game. It's been out of stock and they've never restocked it. It might just be gone.
Change decals.
Otter.
Kojima Productions. Sick.
Also, I did mean Jenna Ortega, thank you. Not a gender neutral name either.
Ah, it depends.
I don't know if Jenna's really gender neutral. Genda. Ortega.
Gender Ortega.
Jenna dances really good. She does dance pretty good in that show, huh?
God.
Do they have a character named Leo in that?
You wish.
How does he dance? Now, do they have a character named George?
What shoes he got on?
That's why your grandma ain't got no shoes.
Well, your grandma ain't got no panties on.
I ain't got no panties on.
Grandma doing a Christmas crib walk.
God.
Oh no, you ain't. This is really good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ah, living easy.
Are there any characters named Gillian in this series?
There's a character called Gilligan.
No, that doesn't count.
But it's not true, so. Well, don't worry, that was a lie.
Don't worry, I'm a bitch.
Oh shit, this thing's fast.
Just 5 in chat if you're fast.
Fast when I want to be.
I don't know, I just know that Kojima really likes putting in references to his other games. And now that I know that he's made a character named Gillian, it's like, I'm on the lookout.
BB! BB! We're waiting for you.
Does BB have a phone?
She gonna. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Dead Man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. This game warms my heart. Hi, Ben. How you doing? There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? It looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when that huge BT showed up. Yeah. Oof, that hurts my arm.
Hey, speaking of Ben, if there is a talented artist out there,
yeah,
I want to see it.
Speaking of Ben, if there is a talented artist out there, let me know and they can come suck it. Done and done, Ben.
I'm saying I want to see porn of him.
Oh. Where's the artist? They've got to be like probably there, right? It's probably right there.
This is a turbo. Oh my god!
What?
That's actually a good thing to bring up. Kojima's obsession with tricycles.
Trikes are cool. I said
Because
trike with a T?
Oh my god. In Snatcher, your vehicle is a car that has 3 wheels.
Whoa, the Force Unleashed?
Gotcha.
Ooh, another song by Leroy.
Didn't they break up?
I don't know.
I feel like Leroy has stopped making music. Yeah. Lobor was an Iceland-based post-rock / electronica project.
Well.
After releasing 5 albums, the band and the project itself were discontinued following the death of Karazija in 2022. A posthumous 6th album was released in February 7th, 2025.
That's so sad.
Yeah, the lead vocalist, the person singing right now, is the one who passed away.
Jesus.
Nobody cares. Good morning to you.
Rest in peace. Oh, I've already got 11 likes on that.
Take care of yourself, Sam. Please give it your all. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes.
Oh, no more orders. Equipment placed in the shared lock will be free to use. Help other reporters. Oh, okay, slay. Can't donate stuff to, Can't donate stuff to bases yet.
Hmm. And who set up that system?
Shut up. That's your new stem, isn't it?
Hellhound infected me. I don't want to hear it.
And who set up that system? It's like a Jubilee video.
I think that is from a Jubilee video. Ooh, lurking without permission. You don't need permission.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
It's some dude complaining about like, oh, men are expected to do this and that, and without any hesitation, the girl just responds with, "And who set up that system?"
I feel like everyone's seen that clip, right? Not to be like, I'm not trying to be pessimistic. It's just like, who hasn't seen that though?
It's a good fucking clip.
I mean, she's right though. All of the problems that misogynistic men face are self-inflicted.
Mm-hmm.
It's a system that thrives off of misery, you know? Oh, taking a break at work is for pussies, you know? Like, oh, not brushing your teeth with anything but steel wool is for pansies. Like, you know, it's all self-inflicted suffering.
As a disclaimer, chat, do not do that. That is really, really bad for your teeth.
Oh, only real men eat raw meat. It's gonna fuck up your indigestion, but that's what real men do.
Tisano.
Where the fuck is this artist? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can head up there. Take a detour. Blue can wait. And Fragile can just put on another episode of Bluey or something.
Oh. No, they got the knockoff Bluebee.
Bluebee? They got the Ben Shapiro conservative knockoff.
Oh God. Maybe not that one. That's too far.
Sorry. garbage fucking show. Australians were so pissed about that. And it wasn't even like a political alignment thing. It's just Australians were just like patriotic about Bluey. Like, it's like, that's our fucking funny blue dog. Fucker.
Bluey from Poob. That's where it's streaming. Bluebee's about a family of bees, and one of them is blue.
Good morning. ID confirmed.
Bluebee.
It's the Blue Bee.
Who's this? What famous movie director is this gonna be?
Quentin Tarantino shows up, says the N-word, and then leaves. He says the N-word, and Sam just shoots him.
Quentin Tarantino, everybody asks Kojima to make his skin turn black.
Oh.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here?
Blurry Jessica Parker?
I'll take a look at it now.
That's not even like a mistake. That's her actual name. I don't know if you know that shot.
A bunch of orders for me, huh?
Yeah.
You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't
The connection's fine. She just looks like that.
Haha, you're blurry.
You want to connect to the network, bitch?
You can go ahead and connect.
I didn't mean to call you a bitch. That was misogynistic of me.
Dead. You meant it in like a gay-to-gay kind of way.
I meant it in like a I love you, bitch.
I love you, bitch. I'm never gonna stop loving you.
Stop.
Bitch.
I love that TikTok by Casey Frey, where he's like, "What's up, bitch?" And she's like, "Stop, bitch." Ah, do you remember that one?
A little bit.
He just says "bitch" again, and she comes.
Oh god. Press 5 in chat if you come when you're calling names.
To be a cum shamer. Ooh, Kyart
I'm not
Brown
shaming,
and Bright Yellow. These are for you.
Oh my god. Can we get a yoke?
Pee and poop color.
Okay. Let me just go ahead and turn my camera on before I grab this gun.
Guess I'm online now. Interesting.
Guess I'm online now. Me too,
More
bitch.
uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh.
She's on Blue Sky now.
I think will suit you.
She's on
You can use this
DeviantArt.
data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place.
There's so much beauty in the
Infinite
world.
sources of inspiration.
I mean,
Don't
that's
get me
why you
wrong,
only release
I'm
the
not blind
censored
to the
version.
destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped.
She said, "I'm different."
It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey
Shut
to
the
everyone
fuck
else.
up.
I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my
I'm built
art.
different. Gucci
Thanks for
man.
coming. I'm glad we were able to meet.
Not
You've given
Coochie
me what I
Man.
needed
Do
to
you remember
finally
Coochie
complete the
Man?
piece I've been working on.
No.
I'll let you know when it's finished.
The guy doesn't do those.
What is that?
There's a guy who used to do like TikToks as like the character Coochie Man.
Order completed.
He doesn't make them anymore because he killed someone in a hit and run.
Oh my god.
3 people actually. 2 were children.
I don't know if you're joking.
A boca. I'm completely making that up, by the way.
Okay. This sounds like something from like Atlanta. Like
Baby changing station. Baby hanging station.
oh, no.
Take care, Sam.
No.
Okay.
Outcast Y? What? Oh, look how well that's stacked. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Are you kidding me, Ryan?
It's gonna fall off.
It just doesn't look good. Oh my god, bye! Oh, I'm
gonna go to America.
There's no brakes on this thing.
There's no brakes on this plane.
There's no panties on this thing.
There's no panties in this club.
Why isn't my charge station charging my bike?
You have to get out.
Footpath.
The fuck did that do?
Alarm mode.
Charges batteries, electrocutes enemies. Oh. You can
Oh, do you have to take the battery out?
lure enemies in here?
Oh, it's a Tesla tower from Helldivers.
It should just charge the car while I'm in the radius, but it's not charging. That's so weird. There's the Boca.
So weird.
So weird. If I can make it down the fucking mountain. Meow. Momentum.
A function of mass and velocity.
Thanks, Gladys. It's an iconic line.
that.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it. I say that all the time. If you ever hear me just say momentum out of nowhere, I'm quoting Gladys. Momentum.
But she doesn't just say it out of nowhere. She explains
I said
it to you.
if I say it out of nowhere. I said if I say it out of nowhere, you'll know why I said it.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, I said if I ever say it out of nowhere, you'll know why. Okay. I wish there was a button just to delete path. Maybe there is, and I don't know what it is yet.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
All right. Oh, I've unlocked supply requests. Like,
Dan posts once to the chiral network and it just says Sunjets with no panties on.
what?
Oh, you know when Joe Biden tweeted
Sundress with no panties on? Yeah.
Just for the record, chat, Joe Biden never actually tweeted that, but
Yeah, he did.
We're accepting alternative facts.
I choose to
about that.
believe. What alternative facts?
Right.
That was a moment. Well, the very first time I ever heard fucking Huckabee bitch face say fucking alternative facts, that was like a moment for me. That was like a, oh, we're in the worst future. Why is my generator not working? Does it have to like build up energy or something? Like, does it have to sit here for a while to like harvest sunlight?
I don't know. Can you like check the charge of the tower? Like if that might be the case.
Wind powered generators for charging batteries. Generators can be built anywhere within the chiral network using a PCC. Your batteries will be recharged when you approach the generators. The generators can unleash electric blasts. Operate the generations for a faster speed. Doesn't say anything about them having to like charge though.
Hold up.
Because like it's not gold.
Mm-hmm. I assume you mean like the ring around it or whatever.
Oh wait, I have a full battery. Oh, I don't have bonus energy. That's what that little bar was. That must have been bonus energy.
I will say, when I watched the first game, I always felt like the vehicles looked a little clunky, and they still kind of do a little bit.
They kind of. Not in a bad way though. They handled this is a lot nicer than the first game.
I feel like a little clunky is kind of like an intentional design point for the game. Like they specifically set out and were just like, yeah, no, we want it to be a little clunky.
Hologram.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to...
Special delivery! 30 minutes of your pizza is free! Like this pussy.
They don't do that anymore.
Have you ever gotten a pizza in less than 30 minutes?
You a porter?
I used to, back when that was the case.
Any outstanding orders? Still, I'll check the records.
Time for vehicular revenge on the spiders. We should. Drive over them.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that car that
If Kojima was a good person, he'd put a flamethrower in the game.
A good person?
You are a shut. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
Kojima was a bad person. Why? He made a game with spiders and didn't put a flamethrower in it. Problematic.
Mm-hmm. Said what I said.
Those spiders were so upsetting. It wasn't even like a realistic option to sit there and shoot them with my gun. There was too many of them. I mean, I got blood grenades now, so... The Boca. That is the most man-looking man I've ever seen.
Man.org.
Ooh! Trekking boots. Boots suited to mountaineering, as well as ordinary work. These boots have excellent grip, helping to prevent you from slipping, traversing slopes, and are very sturdy. Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't remember if different shoes were a thing in the first one.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods,
New features
data, and
include
so forth through it,
shoe.
right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the
Shoes.
advent of A-Pass,
Shoes.
Porter's
Oh my
time's
god,
coming to an
shoes.
end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard
Any
landings.
downsides?
There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
Maybe they're bad for, like, smoother stuff. The man who delivers.
Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried,
Sam's a good father. He
that's your ass will
delivers.
find Porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have
Ape-ass?
been drifting down here ever since.
Beef ain't here.
Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change,
Well,
so does the nature of the job.
I have a monkey now.
New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
That art that I made for the bet, like, mentions beef in it, and I constantly get comments of people saying, "Who's beef?" And I'm like, it's clearly a noun. Like,
Nah.
it's clearly a
I'm more
name
what
of a
you call
person.
Boca.
Whatever.
I walk the earth on my own 2 feet.
Boca.
And carry the load
Well,
on
not
my
everyone
back
knows your
alone.
lore.
Most
Well, that's
porters
their
and
problem.
delivery bots do it differently.
Maybe they
My
should follow me.
methods
Okay,
are
just-
probably closest to those of the man
Don't
who
even
delivers.
address the fact that I called it lore, but whatever.
Comes from
My
Spain,
law.
where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains.
Also, hi Felix. I don't know if I said hi to you
Count
before.
on Woka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the
Why do you
terrain
keep
or
saying it
remote
like
the
that, bro?
destination. And I try to live by their example. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on.
Oh, he's talking about me.
After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and
I thought that was
vanished,
obvious.
just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about it.
Yeah, I already had a fat
And
cock
the more
too.
I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers.
Sick of this man.
Or so I hope.
Hey, word around office,
Well, thank
you've
you.
got a fat cock.
It's nice to know there are still people like
I've got
you
a
out
fat
there.
cock.
Take care.
Maybe we should.
You want to come over and
Order complete.
Oil
rub our
them
fat
up.
cocks together? Oil. 2 fat cocks. Oil.
Christ. Obsessed with that audio.
I love it.
That's funny.
Ooh, it smells like fresh vagina in here.
Fresh vagina. My vagina.
My vagina? Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, so the upgraded charging stations charge it more.
Speaking of fresh
Progress.
vagina,
Can't say that. Morty, how you doing? I'm sorry I called you
hi
Morty.
Brian. I just say Mort.
Mort. How was your Lies of
going,
P
Mort?
stream? When's Truth of P coming out?
We gave birth, we slept, we peed.
Oh, okay. Hi, Ursh. How you doing? Hi,
Ew, Ursh.
Hi, Brianator. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for the raid. Chat, you should go drop out Mortigris. They're a really cool artist.
Drop out Mortigris.
Mortigris, beef khaki, beef, my partner, loves your streams. He's always talking about working on your streams. I just wanted you to know that. Hi, Tech. How you doing?
Beef Keki loves you, Mortigris.
I love.
Also, I'm sorry, Ursh. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I feel love. For now.
For now.
You never know where beef is gonna go. I got called the other wife the other day. It's like,
You heard about the man who delivers? He knows transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna like the shit out of your message.
Beef shot me a DM saying, "Can you take care of dinner tonight?" Sorry, wrong wife. It's like, I'm not wife. Thank you.
Been able to finish your illustrations thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data, by the way. Check out, you can check out my private room. Put it up in the shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. I'm your wife. What's up?
Pedamut's using like cropped porn gifs in my Discord.
God. Her art only having 28 likes. It's so real.
Yeah, I finished up a crit run of a fragmentary passage. The Kingdom Hearts 3 prequel demo thing. And started You started peeing?
Kingdom Hearts ended in Kingdom Hearts 3 for me. Used to be a big fan of the franchise. Played 3 and was like, cool, we're done. Nah, there aren't
You're not
more
gonna play
games.
Kingdom Hearts 4 and its Star War?
You're not gonna play the 7 spin-off games of different genres that are crucial to the story.
Mortigris has been doing like the whole series. Including all the spin-offs. Mortigris even 100% of the Battle Royale game.
There is no Battle Royale game.
Yeah, I know, I'm being a shit.
This. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, 3, 5, 8, Recoded, Dream Drop Distance, and 3. And that was it. That was done after that. I'm like, we're done.
Resident Evil the book?
There's a bunch of Resident Evil books.
Oh, well, this is like the original.
Oh, like the
Resident Evil book.
the novels.
Yeah, this is apparently like a prequel book.
Oh, I don't know about that
It
one.
was put in the Discord.
Cool. Thank you, Crumpet.
Ew. Don't think Crumpet. Spank Crumpet instead.
Oh.
Tap your foot on the ground when Crumpet's in the next stall over.
God. That light. Like my eyes adjusting to the light.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
You need to actually move for that to happen, though. Like... Peeking where you at in game. Crumpet's at work and watching your stream.
Heading back to Lou. Right through this fucking mule camp.
prequel book made for Biohazard, the true story behind Biohazard, or made from it rather. Came out in 1997, and S.D. Perry actually got notes from it that Capcom gave her. Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, I need materials for the bridge. Fuck. $600 metals.
Be playing Minecraft.
I don't even think I have 600 metals. There's 50. I only need another 550 metals.
Is there like an in-game store where you can spend real money on in-game currency?
So annoying. You're meant to be able to withdraw stuff from these places. Play materials, there it is.
You know what TikTok of mine weirdly blew up?
What?
The one where I'm just sitting there and I say, what do you call a chiropractor that makes you worse? I guess just a chiropractor, actually. I don't know why.
It's funny.
Blew up on back pain talk? Okay.
Rise.
You know what? Speaking of TikTok, I'm just going through my notifications right now. I'm not watching it, I promise. But
Fine.
I hate when people who make a video will just be like, "Yeah, I have this one," and they hold it to the camera and the video's flipped.
The video's flipped?
I'm not screenshotting the video so I can flip it and see what the fuck you're showing me.
Oh, yeah.
If you're showing me a book, flip your fucking video so that people watching it can actually
Yeah, that
read
drives me nuts.
the title. I saw a TikTok where they were recommending like a really nice chair for back support, and she just goes, "It's this one, by the way." It's like, you can't read that.
Honestly. Oh, just enough. London Bridge is
The
falling
London
down.
Bridge. Are you going to London in this?
That's gay.
Good.
No, right front bit.
No, it's worse than gay.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles
What?
inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh my god. But they erased a record of us, didn't they? Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
Aw. What if I just drive right into him? Fuck are these guys?
These are the Joker baby, right?
Where's the other one? There was 3 of them. There he is. No, wait, that's the dog. There he is. What? Holy shit, this thing's tough.
Yeah. I mean, it's a robot, right?
My god, I couldn't take it out.
So this one's probably going to have a lot more shooting in it, huh?
What?
Oh. Neat that they, like, fizzle out.
Yeah, that's... this all out? They look so fucking cool. They should have been a statue of one of these things.
And with how smooth the statue is, I'm wondering if this maybe just because it was like easier to machine or something. No, Mortigris on PlayStation. It's not on PC yet. Not that you would know, because every fucking PC news website is talking about it. Fucking hate how clickbaity PC websites are now.
Yeah.
Switch 2 comes out, it's like, we got the Switch 2, let's talk about it. And it's like, you're literally called PC Gamer, why are you doing a Switch 2 review? Like...
Oh! Clifford Unger in the first game, his fucking dead soldiers fizzled out like that too. He summoned like fucking soldiers. Yeah. Beep boop. They weren't attached to anyone, but his soldiers were attached to him like with the like a BT cord.
Oh. Oh god.
What happened to the people here?
Robots, probably. Uh-oh, doggy.
Oh my god. Gray Fox? He helped me.
We know who that is.
It's an Urdra.
Oh.
You'll have Urdra decks for faces. I don't know who this is. It's literally Gray Fox from Metal Gear, though. I love his armor. And his ass. Check out his arse. How queer.
Can you say that during Pride Month?
What was his deal?
Fuck was his deal? I gotta get back to fucking Blue and Fragile.
Lube.
Gunfire detected at your shelter.
Oh my god.
Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Oh no.
Gunfire? Oh, is this the fucking... That must... What happened in the original trailer they showed off must be what's happening right now. Because in the original trailer, Fragile is attacked while she's taking care of Lou.
Commencing route creation.
Oh my god, it's so far away.
Delivery route finalized.
that cutscene happened during the day for you, Crumpet? Ah.
Okay, must have been further now. Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Hey! Can anybody hear me? My name's Sam.
My name's Sam.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Oh my god.
What the hell happened?
Oh my gosh.
Blue's gone.
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
This is so much more traumatic and scary when a baby is involved. That was a guess from Mass Effect. Oh my god. Oh, that's the delivery thing that I sent packages down with.
Love this Kirby air ride. One real shit. Oh.
Yeah, it was a cute bike.
I tried to jump us out of there.
Oh.
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that.
We couldn't view
There
Lou's
was no way
equipment.
for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
So where did she send Lou?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
God. What? BT baby? But that looks like Lou.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me?
Copy. That can't be Lou unless Lou is dead, though.
You can't. Because you're dead.
Oh. Oh my god. Visual parallels opening of the game.
Lou?
Where the fuck am I?
Anybody out there? Hello?
Oh my god.
Oh.
What was that?
Hi, it's an A.
I can't tell if I can hear footsteps or that's just the rain. Hi, it's an A. How you doing?
Come on! Hey, hey!
Oh. I don't have any equipment. There's so many. Oh my god. What?
Move!
Oh. Is this a dream? That's gotta be a dream, right?
I mean, it has to be.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best I could hope for was to jump without. Just
Oh my god. What? This means that Sam killed himself. This only happens when you die. Maybe it was just a dream.
Ugh.
Okay. Nintendo did mocap assistance with this game?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I did the first game too.
Japan Studios, I suppose.
Nintendo Pictures.
Oh.
Specifically. Really cool collaborative thing.
Sam's hair has
Sam.
turned white.
I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself.
Oh my god.
Please.
How many times has he done it?
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Probably Umi.
Has he been killing himself over and over to try and find Lou on the beach? Yeah, probably. But because he's a repatriate, he comes back to life every time. Maybe that's why his hair is turned white, because he just keeps doing it as like a side effect. Whoa, an oil field. A tar field.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
I thought she said join my crew in the trailer. Magellan.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Time to start a new journey. That was a short episode.
Some of them are like that, I guess.
Yeah. So far, the game has turned black and white every time someone dies. It did it with Dead Man, and now it's doing it with Lou.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Lung capacity increased. Holding my breath, I just... I guess we're on the ship.
Does being on the ship make you
black and
blue?
white? He's sad.
He's got like a blue tinge to him.
A little bit, yeah. About the DHV Magellan.
You missed that one.
Magellan.
Try another.
Oh, Magellan? I thought maybe
Yeah.
I said it wrong. I thought I said it wrong the first
No,
time.
I was just being a shit, and I was doing that thing I do where I make
Whoa.
soft G's into hard G's.
Magellan. Habeas corpus.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
It's weird that they're black and white.
These rooms over here belong to other members
You could
of
see
the
his
crew.
breath when Lou appeared.
They're pretty
Yeah.
much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a
Bageland?
ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
It's Elon.
God.
We've both been used and lied to.
If Elon Musk showed up in this game
As long
as a
as they
guest
keep up
star,
their
I
end.
would turn it off.
I won't pry.
I would end stream immediately and you would never see me again.
Oh. I think we would see Kojima again.
I'll be buying a ticket to Japan.
Oh, but, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation.
I just want to talk.
The bridge of the DHV Magellan.
Kind of
It's
messy in
always
here,
like
girly.
this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
He's made of
He's
tar.
also the captain and pilot,
Also
in case you
director.
hadn't noticed.
Like
And
Mad
the
Max?
fellow doom sufferer. The NAF
Oh,
console
he's
offers
George
a
Miller.
direct connection to the tar currents.
Not to be confused with
The
George Miller,
downside
aka
being that
Joji.
we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
Your suit made happy feet.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand. You
Hello,
steer this
Ozzy.
ship so?
Like your cat.
Yeah.
But
Now
he's
the
voiced
computer
by
does most
Marty
of the
Roan.
work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
That was hot. British, Australian, Welsh.
Huh. So where are we headed?
If you're wondering what's with all the tears chat,
At the moment, we're
Chiralium
bound for the
technology
plate
makes
gate
people
in
with
Mexico.
dooms cry.
The one that you
As
put
like
in
an
the
allergic
network for us.
response.
Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Oh, Nero.
Well, the problem is not everybody
That's why I have
wants
an
to be part
Australian
of
with
the
us.
UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Goop Cat. Whose
Love
persona is
Goop
this?
Cat.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello, excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Hello.
It is an honor, Sam.
The fuck is that?
A puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am
Why bring
alive.
out the fucking
My
hammers with
own
this
master.
thing?
This is Dolman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it.
If I met Dollman in
Used
real
to
life,
be
I'd put him in a sock and slam him against
When I
the
was
wall.
still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably,
I wouldn't
my
bother with the sock.
transformation cost me my talents.
Why did it say his appearance was based off Faith Adkin? He's a doll. Put him in a
Sam,
jar!
That pod is empty.
Oh, can only Sam see it?
Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do.
Thanks, Bartok.
Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well,
I love characters
take
using the
Lou.
word
What are you talking
adventure
about?
within
and
the
link up
story.
Australia together, like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy
Aquafina
journey
should
will
play
help you to
Sam in the
heal.
movie.
I'll kill you.
That part should be like, what you talking about?
I'll say something that I regret.
You've already said things that you regret on stream.
Sam? We've arrived.
Sam?
We've arrived.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
God, I hope he says crikey at least once.
That's very Metal Gear.
Right?
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
That's just because robot hand, but the design of it.
Provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV
buy an
Magellan's
Aussie.
here to
Doesn't
back
have
you up.
guns.
As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember?
Love his accent.
To get started, all you have to do is cross
Plate
over
gate.
and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child.
Hey,
I
I
mean,
know.
that's
How you
what you would
doing?
want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Shut the fuck up, doll man.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Next time I stream this, the opening song is gonna be fucking I come from a land down under.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Love how you made that song
Ready for
sound
another
more
triple daddy?
Australian.
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Sam, I think you're experiencing a form of psychosis here. That's not actually.
It's trauma.
It's trauma. The fucking Silent Hill sticker.
Okay.
They put that on a t-shirt, dude.
Yeah.
Makes me really, really mad. I wish people would get mad at that and call that pandering instead of just like the existence of a queer character. It's pandering because the character is gay. Not what pandering is, but fine. Groom yourself. Hey, you're really mature for your age.
Oh!
Oh, everyone hated that.
Yeah! I wonder why. Look at yourself in the mirror like, hey, do you want to be introduced into adult spaces?
God. Dye hair? Oh, I like the white.
Can you be purple?
Hairspray. Damn, you mustn't kill yourself. It's the myself killer.
Twisting you into smithereens. Mallet.
Alright. New VR training. APAS has provided us with new VR training program. The Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat, delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to your limit. To the limit. I have so many fucking American friends now that if I actually want to talk in an Australian accent, I have to like put effort into putting it on.
Whose fault is that?
Your mother.
Who made that sandwich?
Taking an interest in the new crew members. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, is that like the collective likes of all the players? Because the cat has a lot more likes than every other one.
What's a cat?
Kitty cat. We just cut our hair, so we should probably shower. Save water. Limit showers to 5 minutes. Okay. Say
Just take a golden shower instead. Ugh.
It'd be funny.
Well, you didn't like it with my tongue out?
I gotta hear it. You have cleaned up. Your sunburn is healed. Oh, we're gonna get a lot more sunburns, chat. God.
Especially if
we're going to Australia, the ozone layer's thinner there. That's why sunburn is such a serious issue over here.
Snatcher's reference.
Why are you being so neat?
Aww.
Leaning up against me right now. He's like, I want attention.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Yes.
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
Yes.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
What's me next to your dick?
Put me on your leg so every time you take a step with your left leg, I get thrown around. I like being roughhoused by scruffy men.
I want to be slapped by it every time you run a little too quickly.
I want to hear it colliding.
Hold on.
You think you have a choice?
Interesting. Visions
what was
again.
that just now?
What? Saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
The doll man's legs not work?
You read me.
Or does he just like
We first
dangling?
need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal.
He doesn't have muscles.
His arms move.
We can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Well, his arms are hanging from the thing. They can move them. I don't know if this doll guy is a reference to Metal Gear Solid 4, but he gives me the same vibe as the dolls you can unlock in that game. You can unlock dolls in that?
Where am I? Oh, we're all the way up here. Whoa, that's the gate.
The gate. That's Oblivion.
Bullying me.
I genuinely do think it's interesting that Kojima was watching Sony put out Killzone 4, whatever the fuck it was called, right when he got fired and from Konami, and he just looked at it and he's like, I want to use that engine. Like Killzone, of all games.
Yeah. Oh! See you later.
Hey!
What?
That's so cool. The ship is literally shaped like the head of Metal Gear Rex, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Konami can't put a fucking copyright on shapes.
They can probably try, but...
Look how many balls the ship has.
You know,
Wow.
I meant
They looked
it
at
when
Mass
I
Effect
said,
and like, yeah, no,
I
we can do more.
understand how you feel.
It's
But if
just
you hold
rotating.
on to the sadness,
It will
They're
weigh
having
you
fun.
down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam.
It's just
And
rotating.
when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Someone's replying.
I think it's these.
This one's for
Just little old me.
You ever do that thing where you like, when you want to tap a button really fast, you place your finger on it and you just sort of like clench your arm muscles?
This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
Like a Krogan? It had 5 Welsh.
You just like clench your arm muscles and like it like causes your fucking arm to tremble and you can like press buttons really fucking fast.
Yeah.
That can't be good for you,
But
right?
you know Welsh. I would assume not, but like, just stop when it starts hurting, you know.
Wait.
It's got the 4 balls on the bottom, but then it's got 1 higher up. 5
balls.
Balls.
People, the notifications are popping up of saying that like people have upgraded stuff that I've placed down.
Oh.
Other players. Or they're like using it or liking it. It's so cool.
Yeah, you like people using your stuff, huh?
Oh my god.
Press 9 in chat.
Yay, Crumpet and I have a connection. Oh, Crumpet's liked some of my signs.
Oh.
That's why the
Crumpet's at work.
Look at these fucking profile icons.
How's Crumpet doing that at work?
People's cringe fucking profile icons. I don't know. Maybe they did it before they left for work. Maybe they skipped out on work. I fucking would.
No, Crump was in chat earlier saying that he was at work.
It's a good little boy.
Yeah, that's why he was watching your stream at work, right?
Maybe I like some Crumpet signs.
Maybe you like Crumpet because Crumpet's a friend.
Crumpet is friend shaped.
Cringe? Aren't the PS5 icons pre-made? That doesn't mean they're not cringe.
My PS5 icon is the Diamond Dogs from Metal Gear.
Cringe.
Oh, Loki on Earth delivered additional repair materials to Timefall Shelter. Oh, cool! Those packages that I entrusted other people delivered. This is the song by Carolyn Polachek, by the way. Also, yeah, see my little icon down the bottom. The Diamond Dog symbol. Carolyn Polachek, chat.
Yeah. I figured it'd be later.
Well, this is the end of the tutorial.
The end of the game.
This is fucking sick.
Love her voice.
I have a model kit of
If
the
they ever
Metal
make a
Gear
new
Rex, by the
Mirror's Edge
way.
game. Oh.
Yeah.
Is it hot?
It's sick, yeah.
I was gonna say, if they ever make another Mirror's Edge game, an actual sequel, instead of that fan game that they put out in 2014 or 15 or 16, whatever. I want her to do the credit song.
You can see Chiralium in the air right now. That's what that sparkly shit is.
Are you crying?
It's only
is
small
Sam crying?
traces.
Oh.
It's not like a burst of it. That's fucking sick. That
like you're like,
that,
ooh, look at this.
That lost pussy.
No, she makes amazing music. You're like, oh look, the air is sparkly. I'm like, are you gonna cry? Are you crying about it?
Oh, we cut the song off.
That's fine. It'll be on Spotify in 3 seconds, if not already.
All right, Australia, here we come.
You think they're gonna put Brazil in this game?
There's people again. Maybe. A coffin? Those little... That's Amelie. Alright, so they worship the extinction event.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Oh, that fucks.
Wow.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake.
Good night, Stardream.
Good night, Stardream. Have good sleep.
The big one at that.
Ooh, that was a big one.
Let's make our way to the place.
That was a wet one.
Carefully.
Oh, okay. Dollman's like, be careful. I'm like, I don't control the fucking lightning, Dollman. If I get hit, I get hit. Like,
You might be able to.
have you tried? Dollman isn't running at
Shit, this
60
is Dollman?
FPS game, not optimized.
Yeah.
Surprised. I swear to God.
But you know people are gonna say that.
Oh, yeah. I swear to God, if I go through this portal and the first thing I hear is like didgeridoo music. Fucking stereotype.
You walk through and the first thing you hear is Vegemite sandwich.
Vegemite sandwich! I mean, they can if they want to. I hope they consulted like Indigenous Australians though.
Whale.
Interesting. I love that it's like a giant low resolution mirror. Whoa. Well, my clothes are gone. My hair is longer again.
Getting a lot of mileage out of this like black and white texture.
Right? This character model. That's cool though. Oh. Hello, it's you again. Those are the 5 previous extinction entities. There would have been a 6, but we stopped that from happening.
Yeah, it would have been Princess Beach, right?
What up, Spermy?
Not Spermy.
Spermy da whale.
Spare me the details.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
It's just Australia, don't man. Oh, they're so accurate. Australia does look like this, by the way.
This way. Let's keep moving.
Including all the glowing dots.
It's weird that this side of the gate is all tarry.
It's pronounced Atari, like
Atari.
They make video games.
Oh, red sand. We're in Australia.
Okay. Mormon land, United States has red sand too.
All right.
So, look out for people who have multiple wives and put coffee creamer in their soda.
Why does it have to scream every time? Hey, we're in Perth!
Why are you happy about Perth?
I live on the other side of the country.
Yeah.
Damn, no one goes to Perth.
Can you get to Brisbane and see if it smells like piss?
My house has clay in the backyard. That's basically red sand. My house.
I quoted that recently and nobody got it. It was like, okay.
Aw. Australia-Mexican gate open. Thank God the fucking gate goes to Mexico and not America. Oh.
You've already been there.
Yeah.
And it does go to America.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't want to go to America. No, the other side of the gate's Mexico. If a portal opened to the other side of the world, I wouldn't want it to be America.
It's North
God.
America. Just saying.
Whatever, North America.
Thanks again, Sam.
I like your beret.
Network connection to Australia is holding steady.
I hate her beret.
And you'll be happy to hear we made
very
it here
lopsided.
in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan,
I was just being contrarian, it's fine.
What?
I was just being contrarian, the beret is actually fine.
Oh. Oh, the Magellan went the
Now
long way
who's
around.
that? Oh.
Yeah, that's literally the shape of Metal Gear Rex's head.
I think Kojima may have done that just to fuck with Konami. Their legal team was probably just like, can we sue him? Can we sue him? Google, can we sue this guy?
Whoa. That's a big fucking crater. That's Perth right there, I assume.
Not Perth.
Not Perth. Oh. Oh, I wonder if
if you would not Perth.
I wonder if we get to go to Uluru. God, if they put Uluru in this game, if they do, they need to make it that you're not allowed to climb it. I know it's an open world game, but that's gonna be bad.
Well done.
Chat, for those who don't know, Uluru is the massive rock in the center of Australia. It's like a geological phenomenon because it's so big and it's never eroded away, and it's an incredibly important spiritual site for the indigenous people. They used to run tours where you could climb up on top of it, which is obviously bad because, you know, disrespectful and also erosion. And it wasn't until a few years ago that they finally banned it and stopped allowing people to do that. And a bunch of our like really, really racist politicians got mad about it. But yeah, little Australia not so fun fact. Pauline was upset. Yeah, well, she fell on her ass and got stung by a bee, so fuck that cunt.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
At least it's not black and white in here anymore. Oh, the floor? Hi, floor. Oh my god.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
What?
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation.
Talking to a fucking
People
mannequin.
saw what you did in Mexico and
I don't like
wanted
the
more
mouth.
of the same.
I don't like the anything.
Why doesn't it have an accent?
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons
Ugh.
why I can't tell you who I am.
You can't
Sam.
pull anything. You don't have arms.
But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna
Ape ass.
trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation
Oh.
at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
I could see Dead Man again. GDT option? What's the GDT option?
Get those titties.
Wasn't he Dead Man?
Was it?
Oh Jesus! Here you scared me.
What?
Call me Dead Man.
Oh.
I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Ugh.
This feels disrespectful.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Who should I do? Maybe Die Hartman. Die
How about
Hartman.
Lochna, just so that the substance girl can be in the game again?
Yeah.
Margaret Qualley.
I wonder if Lochner and Hartman will come back. I don't like choices in games. Hi, McCarty. How you doing?
You want me to flip a four-sided coin?
I'm gonna go with Hardman. I feel like that feels narratively correct.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Well, the D4 I just rolled
Pulling up his profile
would have
from the
picked that
database.
anyway.
How about now, Sam?
Ew!
Already, I'm sure.
You tell me, oh buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there?
Yes.
I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore.
Good.
Guy Hardman was the first and only president, making it one
I
of the
love how,
shortest-lived single executive administrations
They didn't
in
show the
history.
voice actor until
One
you
can
picked
only
one.
guess what he felt about it.
Yeah.
Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however,
Yeah, that didn't
is
work.
far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
With no propaganda?
This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Why is he standing like that?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We
The
cannot
president.
thank you
His
enough.
name is just
Well done.
the president.
Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam.
Didn't sleep tonight because of
You're too
anxiety.
fragile.
I know what that's like. That's rough.
APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network.
He
On that
has the
basis,
company
we
name
believe that a new
branded on
gate
his
will
neck.
manifest somewhere within Australia once
Yeah,
full
that's not-
chiral connectivity is
It's
achieved.
not a normal thing.
At that time,
yeah.
APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern.
That wasn't a lapel.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however,
His voice sounds familiar.
will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam.
He just disappear.
But
He
know
just
that
reappear,
everyone
disappear.
on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
You need teleport.
You won't be on your own this
Maybe he has
time.
dooms.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
So is the game just set in Australia?
Yep. We're in Australia from here on out.
Oh.
We're gonna go all the way across the country. Just like we did with the America in the first game. So in Death Stranding 1, the East Coast was the like tutorial area, and then you like cross the entire country as the full game. And this one, Mexico is the tutorial area, and then you cross Australia for the full game.
Like I knew Mexico was in it, and I knew that
New Mexico,
Australia was in it. I'm gonna kill you. I knew that those two were in it, but I kind of just assumed that it would be set like all over the world.
I mean, maybe. Who knows?
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Digital style. I can change Doll Man's colors.
Okay.
Oh, I can
Give
put
him
him in a little
suit.
yellow suit.
So, hold on. Does that mean you're like taking his clothes off?
Yeah, he's a little doll. He's got no junk.
How does he feel about that?
Don't have a choice.
You don't know he doesn't have junk. Jeez, Chanton.
Oh,
Right.
Sam.
Why'd it make him yellow?
Sam, you could do whatever you want to me. A doll doesn't need to give consent. I have no limits, Sam. Okay, that's
You could
kinky.
jerk
don't
off
it?
with me in your hand.
Oh. Oh, Sam, what if you sat on me?
Do you like splinters? Okay. I'm going to bed.
Splinters? Oh, you go to bed?
Fucking Christ. Yeah, it's late.
Fair
That was too
enough.
much.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You should make him match the pod.
I'm not making
Anyway,
the pod yellow.
bye everyone.
Good night, Way.
Remember,
Among Us in real life.
Every fucking redeem. Oh, that was you, Crumpet. Thank you. Who was that? I don't fucking know. I bet they're cringe. Boob.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
What happens if I smash you with a hammer?
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
Why not
You
experiment
can also change the
then?
outfit I'm wearing
Kiss
if you
boys.
like. I shall put my faith
I'm
in
a
your
boy.
impeccable sense of fashion.
Why don't you experiment and undress me?
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
Showers
They're
are
able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Do what I say.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Is he just gonna talk forever?
Nice. A new look for a new day. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Stop asking me to take a shower, God.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know.
He's obviously never gonna shut the fuck up. Damn, don't you need to use the toilet? You should use the toilet. Stop. Go again. Go one more time. I don't know why I like to imagine Dollman as a creep. I just think it's funny.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Oh, Australia.
Another curious vision.
A vision, Vincent. They happen every time I connect to this fake BB, you know? I don't even know what it is. Certainly not Lou.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job.
You're blue as
The
shit.
big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another.
Look at that crater. Gina Rideout's gonna be
To
pissed.
bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid.
Oh, Canberra's fucking
You'll
gone.
connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will
Perth.
brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is
Hi,
home to
Professor
what they're
Xavier.
calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most,
X-Men, move
they
out.
opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination.
God, put a shirt
But
on.
with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the
Yeah, I can
utmost
see him
caution.
too.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Alright. Old Oz.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network cover. Commencing route creation.
BT zone.
Delivery route finalized.
Go go EP. Good night, Iona. Have a good night. Have a good sleepy.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Sick. Generates sound, simple noise canceller. Generate sound waves that are precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movement almost silent. Continual recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allow this enhancement to develop. Improve water filtration. Augments your canteen water filtration capabilities, allowing you to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to timefall. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. Weather analysis display. Oh, that'll be useful. Look toward the sky when the compass is mode to display the weather forecast for your current location. The forecasts are highly accurate but not infallible. Make sure to not look directly into the sun. Boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. Terrain scanner doubles the terrain scanner's range. Instant cargo binding instantaneously generates electromagnetic field wherever Sam falls over, binding the cargo and preventing it from scattering. Oh. Sensor mode adds a mode to object terrain scanner that reduces its overall detection area which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations. Right, we got grenade, 2 ladders, PCC. Let's get one more set of grenades. Okay. Place the footsteps reverse at the same time that you're walking, make them silent, I guess. That's weird. It neutralizes the frequency.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I'm gonna head off for the night. Good night, Vincent. What the?
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own. Your Ultra deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Ultra deck's movements as you proceed.
Can we do that? I can't see them. That's a huge BT. fuck. Thank you so much for this ladder. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I've played enough Peak, I could do this. Nah. Thought Sam would do a sprint. We won't go that way. Just brought more ladders. The BTs out here are different. Oh, of course it's Australia. Yeah. Oh, this place is treacherous. Oh. We're almost out of the woods. Alright, I think the worst is behind us. Holy fuck. Shit, how am I gonna get across the river? Might be able to make it through that little gap there where it's yellow. Could have bought like another ladder.
Right.
Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Come on. There we go. Good lord. Oh, we're outside the Chiral network. Ooh, boy. Wasn't wearing the fucking boots this whole time.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Let's do it. Let's say g'day.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh?
He said
Straight
bloke.
through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
Cargo.
Quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Tie me kangaroo down, sport.
Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way.
Yeah, I had a bit of a
Wasn't
tumble.
expecting you to make this delivery as well. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Hell yeah. My sunnies. Ooh, bowler gun. Firmware update, motion scanner. Adds motion scanner function to the Odra deck. Cool. New backpack attachments available. Firmware update, APAS enhancements.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental
His
changes.
name's Old Oz.
It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic.
Bloody hectic, mate.
Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork.
He's so Aussie!
But the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the
Bloody watcher
UCA's
thing.
connection to the network and the appearance of the plague gate.
Yeah, bloke is Aussie slang shit.
It's causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it
Very
is
gendered,
to link
though.
up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Down under!
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets.
What's a female bloke? A Sheila.
And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Sheila. I think that's how you spell it, Jen.
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us.
Yeah, I noticed that. They had
As
eyes.
such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Not to like bring this back to Australia and again, but like the visual image of a tall the visual image of a tall silhouetted figure with glowing eyes does feel a little bit reminiscent of like maybe indigenous folklore. I swear I've seen that on like a drawing or something.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble.
Well, you said bug because you know what you should have said,
for the
cunt.
lone commander who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military.
And some stuff over at old mate.
A crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we
Crikey.
went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east.
This and
He'd
that.
be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
Oh, Shaka in the
Mainly
you.
schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll forward this request as a sub-order. So check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Head on over and you'll be laughing.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network,
TF2
we've
sniper.
successfully
Christ.
completed the first step.
If it is, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
All right, chat. This has been fully sick. Fully sick, man. Fucking sick, bro. Oh my god. What a great game. Chat, I'm gonna continue streaming this tomorrow. But until then, we're gonna go raid somebody. All right, let's see who's online. Holy shit, I cannot remember the last stream that I did that went for 7 fucking hours. Legitimately, I cannot tell you what the last stream I did that went longer than 5 hours. I wonder what it would have been. All right, let's see who's live right now. Unfortunately, we can't rate anybody playing Death Stranding, so cross those people off the list. We got a couple people streaming. Oh, some stream team members alive. Taking forever to load. Alrighty, we're gonna go raid. Oh, someone's playing Peak. Okay. Let's go give Harlow a raid. Chat, we're going to go raid Harlow. They're currently playing Peak with, well, they're about to start playing Peak with Waylon Wolf, Bossatron, and Lucky Kid. I don't know if I've met Bossatron and Lucky Kid before. Alrighty, let's jump into this raid before they start. Copy paste this raid message, chat. 7-hour stream. It's my first 7-hour stream in a while, to be honest. So I think that's worth celebrating. And yeah, I will be live again tomorrow with more Death Stranding. I hope you're fucking excited. I'm chuffed. I'm so ready. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this all weekend. But for now, I'm gonna go do some cleaning, do some drawing, get some work done. I just chill out for the rest of the evening. So until then, have a lovely night, everybody. I appreciate everybody who was here for stream. Be good to yourself. Remember that you matter, and know that until next time, I'll be right here in the dark space between the stars. Good night.